Hello. Hey, what's up? Good morning. This makes you happy. Good. Good. I sorted out this thing that we were working on yesterday, and made it a little bit. I was messing around trying to get some rocks and stuff, but look, I even put like some textures on it and stuff too. It's looking a little bit better. I got rid of like the roller coaster ride and instead added a new thrill ride over here with the smoothed out hill. But it gets you down to like the to the water side here, and then into this this port thing that I built. It's kind of weird with the gates because you can't like connect these roads to the normal roads, but so I've just done this instead. I don't know. I think it's okay. I might change it later, but it's better than what was there before. I think anyway. You like the spaghetti junction? Yeah, it's not a bad one. It looks pretty smooth. I did some terrain smoothing and stuff, and I took out all the crosswalks. I put some lights where we need some lights. Oh shit! I got some new buses as well. I downloaded a couple of extra mods, but I can't remember all the ones I got. We were doing the Triforce and I was shopping, shopping for mods. I got a couple of signature buildings. I got like a supermarket and something else, and some buses. Bus line tool. We've got the public transport. We got the high school looper. The Milford Express. Okay, the Milford Express. Select bus model. A Flixbus Intercity bus. There we go. Okay, we're going to use the Flixbus Intercity for the Milford Express. That's going to be great. And because we're going to increase the price to 14 bucks as well. Nice. Okay, so we got the Milford Express, we got the Pomeroy Express. Jack up the price as well. So that's the Flixbus Intercity bus as well. And we've got the Round Rock Express as well, right? So we don't want to just use city buses for these when we can get like those like National Express type buses, maybe we'll see one heading out of the city, heading into the city from Round Rock. Keep your eyes peeled. You should see like a more like a National Express type bus, Yeah, when your life's in a mess, hop on the National Express. That's what they say. That's not a port, it's a barge. It's a bit of a barge, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could do some more port things. We don't have to use like the port. They got like the old style port stuff as well, like the cargo harbor and stuff that we could use as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We did. We were working up here yesterday, and man, it's looking really good with all the trees and stuff. It's looking swell. A lot of people live up here, and still the traffic is not too bad. I also changed this road here. This was the one that was crossing over the Chester Thornton Highway and going down here. Now it just sort of curves out to here onto a roundabout and then gives an alternate route. So it should relieve some of the congestion around this roundabout, we hope, because you can go down Empire Street and then get on a dead-ass lane and get to all of these industries and stuff, which I'm thinking eventually will move. For now, it's fine there, but this is more like we're going to have a rural area over here, and then we'll have some neighborhoods and stuff. We got more neighborhoods up here, and then we'll try to maybe move some of the industry down to like this port area. And then maybe we can develop over here as more of like a, like a coastal sort of like downtown area where, get a couple of neighborhoods in here and stuff. I don't know what the topography is like here, but we can, yeah, we can flatten it out. make it look look better. It's a lot of this has been smoothed out here now. It doesn't have all the sheer cliffs that were there before along the highway. It looks a little bit better. 3 lanes merging. I don't know what happened here actually. Actually, don't even know how to get rid of that. I would love to get rid of this. Maybe I got to use like anarchy or something. You think I can get rid of this with anarchy? Anarchy smoothing. Oh, this is like stuck here, isn't it? We just need to get rid of like a small section of this, and then I think, let me just put like a node here, get rid of this little bit, and then try to smooth it out a little. Maybe it's okay now. Do 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 do. Okay, that's better. It's a bit of a climb, but it's fine. Perfect. So you got like your merging off lane here. So you got 2 lanes, and then you can come off here and go up here, and then if you're coming off of here to join onto this, you've got your merging lane, and then if you're coming off this way, you're going straight into the 3rd lane. But by then, these guys have switched. See, they're already in the right lane. Hopefully, with volume, it'll hold up. It might be okay, you know? What measures will the mayor of Chorley implement to combat heat waves? Huge windmills, just blowing blowing hot air at people all the time, I think, is going to be the way to do it. It's the only way I can think to do it, at least. I mean, there might be better ways of doing it, but I don't know what those ways are. We can maybe start moving some of the industry down here. Now that we have like a bit of a port area, just leave the topography on so I can see where you know. I just don't want to build like into the side of the hills. Is the main thing. So, but we could go like, you know, here, if it doesn't mess it up too much. Oh no. What's it done here? It's added a cool railing. Maybe that's not too bad, actually. Maybe it's not so bad that it's added a cool railing. We could move the athletic wear factory down here. Might be a good idea, and then it'll be really close to where it needs to go. And it's quite a big building as well. It's quite a big building that should fit down here somewhere. We could give it like a spot in here somewhere, maybe along some more road here. Yes. Yes. Glade Street. How about Glade Street? If we can move some of this stuff out of here, which I think we should do. Take anarchy off. Then we have more room for hooses and stuff up here. More hooses. Can never have too many hooses. All right, we'll make it so that you can access the entire contour of the building. And it's still making so much money. Oh my god. And the deliveries should be more like contained to down here, I would have thought, rather than having to go up and across here, you know? I think that's good. I think I'll probably be fine. It looks cool. At some point, can you open your playset to the public and send me the link, please? It'll only take a few minutes. Yeah, sure. I can do that. There's a huge fire here. What's next? The energy drink bottling plant can definitely come down here as well. There's room to put this right here. Wonderful. We've also got the cereal mill, which I'm happy to move down here as well. If we can find a nice spot for it that's not going to be weird with the topography, I think right here is probably okay. Yep. Good. This, I think, will stay here just for now because it needs the resources there. But all of these, we got per new... Some of these are making some decent money. Look at this one. 4 out of 5 levels. 421,000 per month. 278. So these are just big industrial lots. Okay, let's see. We want industry, industrial manufacturing, big parcels. Yep. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. Give us a call, Saul. That's Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul. Give me a call, Saul. This one will fit in here nicely. Yeah, let's put that in there, and then we can get... Oh, do we want these facing the other way, actually? Maybe we do. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area. That's right, but apparently that's... Let's get a couple of these in here, too. Perfect. Just great. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right? Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological... This sounds like this guy's voice sounds like a Pyrian Flax impersonation. Oh, it hates this one. Yes, in the short term. I like the sound of that. But what we are discussing it's fine now. Study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human. Thank you, Professor. We get a couple of little ones on Empire Street here. It'd probably be okay. Interesting news from the Great. Okay, and then we can get rid of all this stuff, which should really improve the traffic up here. Help with like the pollution and stuff too. All right, so we're looking for another site for ore. There's some down here potentially, which would fit in nicely with all this industry that we're putting down here. There's this cool island that we could build a bridge to. There's more oil potentially to extract. Lots more oil. Oil. God, there's loads of oil on this map. Okay, we can maybe move this quarry down to here. We'll just have to like flatten out this this area, make it a little bit easier to set up, but then we can join it onto here. Maybe sculpt this a little bit, or maybe leave it natural. Maybe like bring the wall like up to here, and then leave this bit a bit more natural. Hook it up to what, Empire Street? Or the smaller Empire Street, and then they can get to the thing. I heard it's gotten a lot better since Iceflake Studios took over. The recent Steam reviews say so, at least. Yeah, honestly, I think it's pretty good.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Yeah.
Getting voted into the White House. Everything looking good to the people of the world, but this paperweight of a printer says, paper jam. Why does it say paper jam? I want to kick this piece of shit out the window.
Why does it say paper jam? We're gonna spend 216,000 with 36,000 upkeep on these 2 tiles, and do some work down here on the sort of industrial port area, and then we'll earmark this area over here for like housing and offices and stuff, maybe eventually. Rocky Mount, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. I don't know why it says Paper Jam. Every time I look at it, it's saying Paper Jam, though. So I mean, what can you do about that? Okay, what does this look like? It doesn't look too bad, actually. We can smooth it out. It shouldn't be below the water line in any case. So we can get this industry moved down here, and then we can reclaim that area up there for some more living spaces and stuff. I think that'd be really good. Just doing some really gentle landscaping. Really gentle. Smooth it out. Wonderful. Okay, let me get this brush a bit bigger. It's just to get rid of these sort of like sheer cliffs, you know, but then also make it so that we're building not into the side of a cliff, and then you get more weird like depressions and sheer cliffs because of the way that like building on slopes works in this game. It's weird, isn't it? It's just a weird thing. It's nice that I replanted all the trees in the exact same place. I know, I've got such a respect for nature. Unparalleled, really. Like, can you think of anybody who respects nature more than me? Off the top of your head? Probably not. So, we'll stick with that. We'll just go with that. They call me, they call me the nature respecter. They call me the topography adherer. This guy adheres to the topography. That's what he's known for. Smooth this out a little bit too. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna move this, we're gonna create this industry in here, right? And that is a specialized industry for ore mining. Yes. Some of the best ore that you can find seems to be down here. We're going to be able to extract just so much ore. Alright, we gotta hook this up to the road. Willowbrook Street. Okay, if this is pumping and going crazy, which it is, 47.6 tons a month, 57.6 I should say, compared to this one that's only doing 23. Mate, you've had it. You're going out of business. Look at the people up here are rejoicing. They love that. They're especially going to love it when they can get some new neighbors. We can build some new neighborhoods. We should probably try to sort out this agricultural area too, because there's still so many fertile fields to get some stuff from. What about livestock? Where should we do livestock? Livestock can be just about done anywhere, right? Doesn't matter. The union will hear about this. I'm calling my union rep. Union's going to hear about this. If I can sort out all this agricultural area over here, which doesn't span right to the highway, but pretty damn close, I suppose. Then we can start building some huses and stuff in here. Some more huses on Empire Street. It's too woke. Maybe it is, you know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is like just way too woke. Okay, let's keep stretching this dirt road down to, like, say here. I don't mind building an agricultural field into the side of a hill. I think that's probably fine as long as the building itself is not there. Livestock can be set up anywhere to produce livestock, so that's fine. Grain farming, textile fiber farming, vegetable farming. We should probably do some more vegetable farming, I'd have thought. These items are overlapping. Maybe we don't go this far so that we can get to here. So we go like maybe here, and then we can line this up better with this. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, it's more or less lined up. It could be made a little bit better. I wonder if I can move this whole thing. No, I can't move it at all with Move It. I was going to try to move it over and put some trees in there, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, so we got some more vegetables, and we could also get some more grain. We should probably get some more. Yeah, we should get some more grain, realistically. Let's get some more grain. Try to match it up as much as we can here. That's good. We're using up some more of the space now. How do you feel about a dirt road joining that that roundabout? It's probably not ideal, right? We probably want to have like, it would make more sense to have like a 2-lane road come off of this and just travel like down here. And then have this dirt road connect to it. Yeah, good. So there's a bit more space for farms and stuff over this side. Maybe just make it just a one-way. Ah, it doesn't matter. These fields need to get down here more than they need to get over here, so it's fine. People need to be able to get here to work from here, and then they'll need some access out onto the highway to do deliveries, maybe even down to the cargo port. So it should be fine. Look at this traffic. Look at it go. It's whizzing. It's flowing beautifully for now. Famous last words. Did I change your color, Erica? Erica's always been that purple color. It's been this for years. Erica, I don't remember you ever being any other color except for that purple color. So I agree. I agree. What about inland fish farming? Probably not, right? It'd be good to get some stone mining going, but that can be done anywhere. Some more textile fibers could be good.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's, oh, there are lots of
Okay, let's put snapping back on.
Give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though, at Silent Saul Real Estate with me and
Silent Soul Real Estate. All right, this is immediately profitable. So are these ones. 15,000, 15,000, 21 and 23, 15 and 28. That's great. Good spot for a data center? What, out in these fertile fields? Let's get some more vegetables going.
Transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Old and right. Don't forget our collection of wax.
Okay, and then we can get some livestock farming in here too, because this can be just put anywhere.
Stacking fresh beets all day and all night. You're listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
We're live, and we're getting reports
Just
about
to
a
fill up
traffic
some of these fields. So
somewhere.
we're losing some money. Livestock,
Road maintenance services.
we're gonna have to get some poulet frit Kentuckys in our fair city here. I mean, it is Chorley, so it would just be Kentucky Fried Chicken, I guess. But if we were making like Tadoussac or maybe like Gaspé or something in Quebec, then we could call it poulet frit
And it's
Kentucky, you
good
know?
news all round.
Tadoussac. Click the badge to the left of the text input area. Where?
Amazing.
What?
Right, Jim?
You bet, Clement. I
Me?
guess
Are you talking to me?
everybody is figuring out that
You want me to
this
do
is
this?
the place to be.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today.
No?
I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a walk in the
New
fresh
signature
air.
building available. Dairy Hoose.
Local weather with you all
Delivering
day,
delectable dairy delights daily.
rain or shine.
Oof. Sounds good to me. A dairy hoose. Okay, I need to get, yeah, bulldoze this building. I need to get this more in here because I want this to cover like this whole circle-ish. Like here would be good. Nice. Look at these. Look at these fields. Get some trees along there. Cover it up a little bit. It'll look great. New signature building available. Livestock processing facility. Our livestock pens are at capacity and the petting zoos just aren't bringing in the crowds like they used to. Yuck. That's disgusting. We can get some of this stuff down here. So what do we want? We want a... Is this an industrial signature building? The Dairy House. Plus 2% industrial efficiency citywide and plus 2% export profits. What was the other one that we got? Livestock processing facility. This one doesn't give any big bonuses per se. But we can set these up down here. I love the signature buildings. They're so nice. They just look so much more interesting than like these smaller ones. But if you group them in with some of the smaller ones, it looks really good too. One thing that we can do, check this out. We can go surfaces, concrete surfaces, concrete surface 2. We can make this whole area concrete in here, so you don't have the grass. Because I think in an industrial area, you kind of want it to be mostly concrete looking, right? A farmer's market. Yes. Oh, Chorley. Chorley just doesn't even know. Follow this down to here and then connect this up again. Overlapping items. What? What? Oh, you know what? When in doubt, just put anarchy on. It's given it like a little, like a tiled one. Maybe we could do it like this. I don't know how to. I don't know how you paint what I've already made here. Is there like a tool for this? So we can try this other concrete surface. That's beautiful. Thanks so much. Mr. Nature loves his concrete jingle. Ground surface, grass surface, pavement surface. Pavement might be good as well, actually. Concrete surface 1. There's a separate mod to fill in the surfaces. Is there actually, or are you just are you joking about that? What about some decals? What about some net lanes? Surfaces. Concrete consists of natural products and is therefore nature. Create a new area, drag to insert an area node. No, I don't seem to be able to paint it. I mean, I don't hate it, but I think I would just prefer the other concrete instead, you know? I haven't placed any chevrons yet. No, I haven't. I've yet to place chevrons. Dowie. I'll get around to it. Okay, so this dairy house is making some money. And so is this livestock processing facility. We need to produce 50,000 livestock goods to get the meatpacking logistics center built. So we should be getting traffic from the farms. Oh, look, here they are. It's our national buses. Our intercity buses. They look nice, don't they? Look, they're more like, see? Not like the city buses. They're like, you know, like the big buses. Flixbus, yeah. Had to go search. It's called Area Bucket. Okay, I'll grab that after then. Area Bucket sounds pretty good. I love this this rural area that we've created here. It's really nice. Look at all these free range hen houses and stuff. Hen houses. Great. We'll get some smoothing done up here too. I don't know if there's any more agricultural stuff that we can fit up here. I think we've pretty much tapped. Oh no, I'm lying. There's definitely some more that can be done. Might as well get them in. Inland fishing, vegetable. Get some more grain farming going, I guess. Yes. And then there's a little bit up here that maybe we can just get a vegetable farm in or something. Oh. Oh, thank you. I know. Hopefully it's the last day of it. God, it's fucking wild though, isn't it? It's 32 degrees here right now, chat. It's meant to go up to 39 today, but I don't know if it will. It's conflicting reports. It depends where you look. Jersey Med is saying that it's going to be 38, but BBC Weather is saying that it's going to be a high of 33. So it's noon now and it's 32 apparently. So it could still go up. It's 33 in London right now. My sweat is sweating. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's so fucking hot at night. It's meant there's meant to be thunderstorms here this afternoon, about 4 o'clock. If you get a thunderstorm, it might break it finally.
Might get some lightning activity.
Some lightning activity, yeah, like in the World Cup. Be some farting activity coming from my swampy ass from all this heat. Got swamp ass. Got some swamp ass.
Got a bad case of swamp.
It's a terrible case of it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm at home. I'm riddled with swamp ass. Sorry, I can't make it. And lumbago and swamp ass. Yeah, the two. Yeah, very contagious lumbago. I passed it on to my son and the swamp ass as well. It's really bad. Terrible. Thank you. It's a perfectly valid excuse. You're right. It is. It's absolutely. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is sloped, but look, it's kind of weird, but maybe it doesn't matter. It's just because the height difference from where we leveled out here is so severe, but at least it's smoothed out. It looks better smoothed out. No, maybe a little bit. Who could tell, really? You like the little hill? Yeah, I don't mind the little hill. So it adds a little bit of character, maybe. We want to level this with, ideally, this, which is going to need some smoothing as well. Maybe we can just make this like a really like posho place, you know? Get like a country hotel down here and make it look real nice. Hang on, I'm getting a message from... Be interested in joining a streamer lobby for Mecha Chameleon maybe sometime this week? We're thinking around 11 a.m. Yes, please. It's Thursday today, though. Tomorrow? I would do a Mecha Chameleon lobby, sure. Today or it's got to be today or tomorrow, right? It can't be today because 11 a.m. has passed already. I like the big kind of like friends slop games like Among Us and stuff like that. They're always fun lobbies to be in with other people. And you get to meet like different people and stuff too. We did the EU Among Us lobbies, pretty fun. Hafu's lobbies were really fun as well. It's just a good excuse to get like people together to play stuff who normally wouldn't really play stuff together, you know? Let's try to keep this like a little bit natural looking, but not to the point where it's like just impossible to build anything here.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we are here to talk to you about your new house.
Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Doodly doo. Okay, we can probably fit a couple of bits and pieces on here. Smooth this out a little bit too. Whoops. And then we're gonna have a 4-lane go over here. Jeez. That is a bit excessive, but at the same time, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, you know? Perfect. God, just exactly what I wanted. We're going to go to object height, this one. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit of a bump here, or no? No, it looks pretty straight, actually. It's fine. Kind of leveled it off on the other side here. Okay, so Manor Street, and then that can just turn into a two-lane that connects to it. With a delightful, very large cul-de-sac. What about just a large cul-de-sac at the end? Looks a bit mad, doesn't it? We might need to buy these other tiles here too, just to finish it off. We could get a lighthouse on here though. Look, the garbage truck has come down here looking for customers. Can't find any customers anywhere. Nobody told me that nobody lives down here yet. Object height. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you get like a cool little wall here and stuff too. That's nice. Can't smooth this out, but maybe we could put some rocks or something here. When was the last time we did some proper rock plopping? I don't know if you can like laser in a million rocks though. Oh yeah, you can. You just got to get the brush size really small. Okay, what about random rocks? Oh no, random boulders I think is what we want, right? With anarchy on, it goes a bit mad. We'll have to like delete some of these. Okay, and then you can just, you can get the bulk of them down, and then you can just go in here and do like some individual plopping. Just to like, you know, fill in some of the gaps. And you might even want like some little pebbles and stuff too. Dot a couple little pebbles around too. Make like a real Peggy's Cove. I think that looks fine. You won't really notice it. I guess you'll notice like all these damn rocks here. The intersection looks a bit weird. Which one? This one here. Because of the trees right in the middle? I think it's fine. It'll be really, the traffic will be really, really light down here. So we can just put stop signs in. Feel like a roundabout would be better? You think like a roundabout right here? Like just a tiny one? Alright. Sure. Put a little roundabout there. Connecting up a big 4-laner. In a roundabout way, yes. Okay, fine. I've done the roundabout. I've done your dream roundabout, and I hope, you know, I hope it's made you happy. You know, for this one, I'm actually going to leave these walls like this because I want to put a stone mine in here. I'm going to leave it round. I'm going to leave it rounded off. Okay. We're mining some stones. We're extracting stones. The company Full Skill Grinding is in charge of this one. This one's making some... this is colossal ore. It's making some money. Making some decent money. Sounds like an esports team. It really does sound like an esports team. You're right. Okay, a little bit of smoothing for down here. Mr. Topography is once again asking you to adhere to the topography. All right. It's up and running. It's already making a killing. Making a damn killing down here. Get out of here, Mr. Ideas. Mr. Topography is here. We got a concrete batch plant. I love all these signature buildings that you get for building industry. They all look so good, too. A concrete batch plant? Hell yeah. The money's just rolling in now. A livestock exchange? Our livestock industry has gained renown outside our city. We need a place to plan events and facilitate meetings between buyers and sellers. Oh, yes, we do. You're right about that. Jeez. Okay. Rocket fuel, blast furnace, concrete batch plant. Hell yeah, look at that. You can upgrade it to have a ready mix facilities as well. This guy cannot be upgraded. This can be upgraded. This is making a decent amount of money. There's a balanced amount of oil. Okay. What about this? What if I were to put, for example, like another crane in here? Yes. Don't look at this topography. I'm going to hide this, actually, so you can't see. You don't want to see underneath the hood for this one. Trust me. All right, let's get another boat in, shall we? We're gonna go boats. We want a cargo ship route, and we want to connect to Melcombe. You're Melcombe. Yes. Okay. Melcombe is connected. Melcombe. Melcombe in the middle. Yes. New signature building available. Gravity separation unit. We've been working on removing impurities from our concrete operations, and to our surprise, there happens to be quite a bit of minerals in the local stone. Separating those minerals and selling them to other industries could make a handsome sum of money. Yes. Yes. Overlapping items. Good. Now we just gotta sit back and watch our bank balance grow. All of these cargo ships coming in, making a brisk trade with the city
Do you remember your childhood?
of Chorley.
When your dad took you out for your first cruise? I guess you almost feel a waffle in your
Malcolm is just awful. What do you mean?
creamy taste in your mouth.
What do you mean?
You know what?
It's fine.
Bet it was Morello's.
Malcolm is where it's at.
Morello's Cookadoo ice cream.
Wonderful. Okay, where would we like to maybe set up a cool farmer's market? Over here would have been a nice place for it, right near the Morrissey's supermarket. They're going to need their own supermarket down here, which I have another one for, and maybe we could put the farmer's market next to that too. We could have a nice a nice little area in here, dead ass lane. Make sure that we got the make sure that we have the bicycle tracks on all of these as well. People to ride their bikes to and fro. Okay, we want to make sure though that we're not sending foot traffic onto this sidewalk, if possible, because if people start using this sidewalk again, it's going to cause problems for this entrance again, which is not great. Yeah, the sporting goods store is kind of like the cultural center of Chorley. You're right about that. We have some demand for offices and whatnot. I mean, it would be good to connect onto Brookside Street, but then if we have people wandering down here on Brookside Street, it could cause some issues. But maybe maybe not as bad as what was there before. We'll have to see. Okay, Daffodil Street. Daffodil Street with, let's see, we got mixed residential signature buildings. So we got Emerald Towers, Docklands Tower. Residential signature buildings, we got Lighthouse Point, Bell Creek. It's a residential skyscraper. UK City Apartments and UK Executive Mansion. Okay, UK City Apartments is pretty big. The one we're looking for is Farmers Market, which is also massive. We've got a couple of pubs left over. And we've got the 5-star and 3-star country hotel. We've also got television production studio, livestock exchange, bottle cap office, Brandon Lifestyle Center, Finazterm, steel building. I'm sure I had another supermarket. Ah, here, supermarket. Minus 1% import costs, plus 1.5 well-being in 1.5 kilometers. There's the farmers market, which I just looked at. It's huge. And the supermarket, which is flippin' humongous. God, this is a big supermarket. Okay, Daffodil Street will need to move back here. There's a mailbox here. on dead ass street. Okay, Madison Street. Supermarket. It's huge. This is a downloaded one. I downloaded this one. I love it though. God, I think it looks great. Just making another like shopping area for the fine people of Chorley. Grove Street. Okay, good. We'll have another supermarket down here next to the sports superstore. And then I don't know if we want to have the farmers market down here as well. The livestock exchange maybe doesn't make a whole lot of sense to be in here. Probably just want to put like some smaller commercial areas. Finally a big Tesco. Yeah. At last. Supermarket. Oh, upgrades. We can give it... Okay, do you want it to be an Aldi? A Carrefour? I don't know what this one is. A Continente. A Leclerc. An Intermarché. Coughlin. A Lidl. Mercadona. You could make it a Woolworths, a Super U, or a Roo. You want it to be little. Okay. It's a little. It's got some little signs. We've added little signs. It's a big little. Only one little. A leading Australian supermarket chain. Woolworths is a leading Australian supermarket chain? It's crazy. That is crazy. Sports bar, farmer's market, arena. There's a smaller pub. We gotta have a pub across the street from the little. It's only fair. It's gotta be. When all of those fine British folk are in there, you know, choosing some shopping, they're gonna want to wet their whistles when they're done. It's big in South Africa too, right? Nice. Alright, it's a big parking lot. There's another big parking lot here too. I think that looks pretty good. Adding some more options for people. Look at Deadass Lane has come to life once again. People are walking to Little. People are walking, finally walking to Little, and why not? Grove Street. What the heck has happened to this road? Is it just me, or is this road, like, looking kind of fucked up? Deadass Lane has been renamed to Elm Street. You see Urban Hell continues today? Oh, thanks. What's that?
Strawberries.
Hey, thank you very much. Oh my god. Thank you. Chad, I got some strawberries. Thank you. Parcels. What kind of we maybe we can fit some housing in here. Would be a decent shout. Some housing along some. I don't want to put too many like intersections and stuff here. But then again, it shouldn't get that busy, I wouldn't have thought. Like, it might get a little bit busy around here. I kind of like what we've been doing, though. Like, using the big two-lane roads and then sort of dropping down into, like, the smaller alleyway streets. I know they don't have sidewalks and stuff, but they just seem to, like, fit better, you know, with like, dense, packed-in housing. I think it looks fine. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Jacob, is it very hot in your part of the world as well? Are you melting just like everyone else seems to be? Some huge melters. $25, so not too bad. It's not too bad. That is good. Lucky. It's 32 here right now. Not that I'm outside. I'd be dead if I was. God, I just... This heat is like... I can't function in this heat at all. I mean, I struggle to function at the best of times. But this is like too much. Spruce Lane and Elizabeth Lane. And Lois Lane. Oops. I think I can fit a 3 in there. Probably can fit a 3 in here. It looks like, yes, just. Okay.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
For twice the price, it's twice as nice. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna. Ah, there you go. I don't know if some of these might not build, actually. I think it's a bit tight in here. I could have maybe planned this out a little bit better. I could try moving these around a little bit, but... oh yeah, there's probably still like quite a bit of ground pollution around here. Takes some time for it to clean up. There was a bunch of industry here before. I think it's a little bit too tight in here. Might just need to uncap this and then just see where it wants to end and then put it like that instead. There's like a little gap in between here too, but I don't know if that's the end of the world, really. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. That'll overlap that, but this is fine. Nope. These ones in the center here don't look like they're gonna build. They might not build. Do you guys see that some shouted he's not the Messiah when Andy What's-His-Face was sworn in as MP? I didn't see that, no, but the hype around him is nuts, isn't it? Anyone from Greater Manchester here who can weigh in on this? Is he the Messiah? Yeah, I'm from Greater Manchester. He is not the Messiah. Okay, thanks, Jacob. Good to get somebody local weighing in on it. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Why? What's he been up to? These are good strawberries. Very fresh. Can you make the roads pink? No. Oh, maybe with mods you could, yeah. It's weird that these ones haven't built. Very weird. This one too. The demand is all there for them. Oh, you know what? Maybe they haven't built because the maybe they just won't build because of the ground pollution that needs to be sucked up still. We need to suck up some of this ground pollution. It's probably pretty bad around here. Ground pollution. Oh yeah, look at that. It's probably why it's not built. Look at it's red raw here. So much ground pollution. I think we can just temporarily put some trees down. Which can help suck up the pollution. Alright, let's just let these trees do their thing. It'll probably take a little bit of time for this pollution to get truly sucked up, you know? Oak Street. Alright, this place is making money. 45, 46 customers a month at shopping at Lidl, which is really close to the sports store, which is also seeing 1,494 plus customers per month. It's crazy. An actual completely insane amount of customers for such a small town, such a small city, which is starting to look a little bit better now, right? So we sorted out some of the areas that needed to be sorted out. We got some more industry up and running, so we're swimming in cash. 1,000 customers and 350 employees. That's a really good ratio, no? A ratio to be really proud of. I think I've got tea coming out now too. Can you believe it? I'm gonna have to move this over very slightly. You're gonna have these little gaps in here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thanks. No, it's fine. Thank you. Oh, chat. Tea and strawberries. I know. Thank you. Okay, these should fit over here now. We just have to line these up a little bit weirdly at the edges here, but it's not a huge problem. It's gonna snow. Would I say that mine and Terry's diets are very similar? No, not at all, really. I mean, I can't remember the last time I went into my backyard and just ate dandelions right out of the ground. So no, I wouldn't say that our diets are even close. You've seen me do that. I doubt it. Jim, I highly doubt that. I'm really filled with doubt around that one. Oh my god, man. It's perfect. God, it fits so good. Another wonderful residential area, courtesy of yours truly. It's crooked. No, it's fine. What are you talking about? There's a little gap at the back there. We can run some sewage pipes or something, and it's perfect. Is this where all the drugs in Chorley are sold? Why, in these beautiful houses here? I wouldn't have thought so. These are nice ones. Look, average wealth, comfortable. These are nice houses. Average wealth, poor. Average wealth, poor, 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 poor. Okay, maybe I'm lying to you. Northern English towns or anything go by that alley will be full of half-full dustbins and broken glass in no time. Yeah, absolutely. Seabreeze Lane. How's the school situation? I don't know. I need to check, actually. We were bursting yesterday, so we might need a new one. Is Snow DLC in Skylines 2? I don't know. In the first game it was. I don't know if it is in 2. I can't remember. I don't think so.
You're doing great, Dad!
No, I have never crawled on all fours, eating dandelions right out of the ground, Sips says, nervously. Dandelion dust dripping from his cheeks. Cheetah dandelion eater.
Yeah. Never would I ever do that. Except for when I do that. Jim, thanks so much for the 1069. I've been rumbled again. Schools. Oh my god, this small elementary school is just going crazy. It needs another upgrade. It doesn't need another gymnasium, I don't think. I think it needs... Oh, weird. Like, it's going to place it... in a weird spot. We're basically, what we're doing here is we're basically adding portables. We're basically adding some portables. Snap to the side of the owner. I don't want to snap to the side of the owner, I don't think. I want to turn this around. Okay, a little bit more capacity for some younger children. The high school though is just rammed. 140 employees, a UK secondary school. We might need another one. That one occupies quite a bit of space. I mean, maybe we could we might be able to shove another school into here.
Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul,
Might need another competing school district. I think we're going to, you know. How much money are we making? Monthly balance is plus 483,000 per month. Service fees, parking fees, water fees, electricity fees, healthcare, education. Education fees are up to 114,000. Public transport is up to 63,872. We're also exporting 42 grand's worth of electricity and 3,960 of water. We're filthy rich. Too many kids in too little classrooms. Yeah. A UK suburban primary school. We got a USA NE elementary school, city elementary, small high school, UK secondary. We got a UK urban primary school, which looks a little bit different to the other one that we got. Snap it to the road. This one is more for like in a city, whereas the suburban primary school is a bit more kind of you know, good for this sort of size neighborhood, I think. So the education coverage for primary school is so bad. Look, this whole area over here is going to need some primary school representation. Look, nobody in the burbs has any access to a primary school, so we're going to have to build one out here somewhere. New signature building available. A strip mine office. Our explorative efforts have been hampered by not having a central headquarters to coordinate. Just the other day, we had a crew assigned to fill in a hole that another crew was assigned to dig. That looks cool. Okay. Extra classrooms and extra classrooms. This is a UK suburban primary school, and it has space for 1,000 young minds. If we want the extra classrooms, they attach to the back, and same with this, it just attaches to the back. So this will all be encased in this beautiful hedge fencing here. And it's got its own parking and stuff as well. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Richard, aka Slick? How you doing? 1,000 young miners in the strip mine looking for miners. Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm so scared to allow pedestrians onto this sidewalk in particular, because I think it's going to mess up the whole thing. But maybe the traffic doesn't seem so bad around here anymore. Like there's still a steady influx of shoppers because, of course, people need their sporting goods, and this place is making like just like a large killing. But oh, look at this! This container ship's actually leaving with 30 tons of minerals and cotton. So we've actually exported. Cool. That's cool. Well, that's definitely fixed, because that was definitely not working last time I played this. Remember, we had the cargo train? It was just like arriving and doing nothing. This guy's leaving with 30 tons of cotton. Heading back to Roslyn Heights. Yeah, look at that. He's taking a full load. We're exporting like crazy now. Good. Traffic seems to be holding up too. It's not too bad. There's been an accident on Manor Street. Just one small little accident. I love all these like National Express looking buses. They look great. Oh, another thing, another mod that I, let's see if we can find, I think this might be one. Yeah. A Renault 5 E-Tech. Nice. I got a couple of new cars added. There's an SUV, another Renault 5 E-Tech. A sedan, a muscle car. Let's just have a quick look and see if I can spot some of the other new cars. What's this? SUV, a pickup, a city car, a muscle car, a Renault 5 E-Tech. Another Renault 5 E-Tech. What's this? Oh, it's an SUV. Hatchback. Yeah, have a look and see. There's a couple of... I think there's a Volkswagen Golf in here now. I think there's a Dacia. Some variation of a Dacia. You probably won't be able to tell. Maybe the parking lots you'd be able to find some of the newer cars. People parked up and stuff. See anything? Anyway, I downloaded some mods with some new there's a minivan, another SUV. They're all illegal. The new Dacia Sandero. I think that's one of them, actually. I think it is. I think a Dacia Sandero is definitely in. What's this? Sports car, SUV, muscle car. Okay, none of these ones. Yeah, just keep a lookout. You might see some. Where was I? What was I doing? What's happening here? No car access. How? Copperfield Lane. Oh. I guess this whole time we haven't been able to do anything there. Weird. Look what it's done to my beautiful wall. It's put like a railing on it, but removed like a huge panel from it as well. Annoyingly. Yo, what's up, Nahadur? How you doing? Ah. Okay, it looks like the ground pollution is maybe leaving some of this area now. Enough for that to build at least. And then we got 2 more houses in here that can still build. We built this nice little neighborhood here all around the school and supermarket, and there's a couple of students attending school here now too. Very nice. Really, really good. Could do with having like a large park, passage park, small park, a wide pocket park, a modern pocket park, canopy covered corridor park. Oh. What an odd park. Here's the lighthouse, and there's the small lighthouse. Campfire site, small plaza, park cafe. Park cafe is like quite big. Ring park, bicycle park. A chirper, there's a small park. Hilly playground, dog park. Maybe we can put this dog park next to the school or something? I don't know if I like this at all. I might just make my own park. I like the I like that DLC on the first game where you could make your own parks. You could like set an area for them and make parks, and they would like grow in appeal and stuff. The park DLC. Yeah, that was cool. It'd be neat if they had the something like that in this. It'd be good. I don't think these will build because of all the pollution. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry, I just had to take a very quick phone call. Okay, we have to wait for some of this. I don't know if I want these backyards. You think it looks kind of weird if you're driving down Elm Street and all you can see is backyards? I think it looks a little bit weird. I think that's gonna look too weird for me. So I'm gonna put smaller hooses like this, I think. Go to Pernod Apparel. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. It's kind of weird that these backyards are like this too. You're just trying to go to a Welsh pub and enjoy yourself, and all you can see is like somebody's damn backyard. I hate that. I don't know about you, but I can't stand that. I don't think there's enough room in here for this. Yeah, look, it won't fit. It just won't fit. Okay, you know what? Change of plan. We're going to put in some of these, but we're going to face them this way. Yes. And then we'll just have like one of these. Boom. Oh, yeah, no, it's the corner bit, though. Quick, think. No, it's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a trained professional, it turns out. Okay, let's go like that, and then we can get one of these like this. Okay. And then let's just get another one of those. Or two of these. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Okay, it's just gonna have to be like this. Look, I can't fit another 2 in here, sadly. So we're just gonna... I can fit 1. Actually, I might just be able to move the other one slightly over and fit them. And then we'd be able to really pack them up and pack them in. Okay, here, let me just move these. Just very slightly down, and then they won't encroach on the other one. Yeah, they're all building anyway. And then look, we got this beautiful corner lot here, which I've got just the thing for. Hell yeah. What about like just like a trash pile random and some debris and stuff? Looks about right, no? Get some pallets and stuff in here too. Great. Please stop singing that. I can't. It's like it's on the radio on this constantly. There's not as many ads as there were in the first game, so it's just like all I got in my head constantly is per new apparel. Nice corner for a single trailer and some rubbish. Yeah, I know. This is like, this will just be like the neighborhood dumping area. Gotta get some old barbecues and shit in here too, right? Hey, where did my big rubble pile go? Just disappeared right before my very eyes. Hey! Let's get a mighty birch back here too. Looks like Belgium again. What? Place some tents as well to add to the atmosphere? I don't know if I have any placeable tents, sadly. Oh, weird. It's considering that part of the corner. I don't think there's any possible parcel size for this. That looks nice in the snow. Mr. Mayor doesn't give a... Mr. Mayor, can we have a broken slide in the rubble? I don't know if I can place a broken slide in the rubble. I would love to place a broken slide in the rubble, but... Can you do it? Who knows? I wonder if there's room for like a walking path back here. Just like a glorious shortcut. Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't want this to happen though. There, perfect. Oh my god, people are actually using it straight away. Oh, that is hellish. Look at this path. You might not ever, really, but people seem to be. Let's make it a little bit more inviting for people. Let's get some bushes. Yes. What a great idea, Mr. Mayor. You know you've reached the end. You've got to the bush. Man, this is a great British neighborhood to be proud of. Look at this. God. I think the pollution around here is still too bad, so these haven't built. But they will. One of these days. One of these damn days. All right, some of these places are upgrading and everything. Well, look at the view. Look at, if you came out up here, you get such a nice view of like the port and stuff, and then you can look out here and see where all the rich people are gonna live. We're gonna get some huge rich people living out here. Maybe even have like a glorious little lighthouse on the point here or something. We've got a signature building for the UK Executive Mansion. You can give it its own little roundabout thing here. Cul-de-sac. I guess this is... Hang on a sec. Okay. UK Executive Mansion? It's not like much different to say one of these places. It's not like a million miles away from some of these places here. This one, for example. Household wealth poor. What the fuck? It's like this tiny little mansion. Household wealth poor. Plus 2 well-being within 500 meters. Well, that's no use. There's nobody around here. We just got like one little mansion all on its own. Location, location, location. Yeah. Okay, what else is going out here? We were gonna put one of the hotels, right? The 3-star country hotel or the 5-star? We want to drive up the company profitability, land value. So land value is low-ish, but potentially getting higher out here. What makes the land value rise to silly levels? Land value sources, building color green. So this one is not contributing, but this one, oh, this one is slowly having an effect around here. All right, so if the land value around here gets higher because of this building, then we might be able to get UK low density detached housing. No, it hates this. Oh, it's probably splitting it because maybe the land value is not high enough yet. Okay, we'll come back when the land value goes up a bit more. I think this will just slowly increase in land value. It should do. Offices, parks, and transport.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure.
What about if we got like an outdoor gym
I was here
and some tennis courts?
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first coronavirus?
Okay, there's a couple of people here now.
And that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's.
Elm Lane. Okay, so the 5-star hotel, to make the proposition like even better, let's get a tennis court back here so that all of the Tarquins of the city can come here and just let loose. They can go crazy, and then we can also have, for example, an outdoor gym right next to it. We're making like a bit of a leisure center. Tourist attractions, you got the observation tower, the bronze statue, water park, medieval castle, and an old lighthouse, which costs 800 grand. Maybe we could just put this old lighthouse out here, and that'll increase the land value around here too. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so UK Executive Mansion. Let's relocate it slightly. Elm Lane. That's such a perfect name for this place, right? Look at all these rocks and stuff here. It's looking nice. It's a bit rugged. Comfortable wealth. Yes, that's good. Very few customers. We've had 2 customers stay here last month. But hopefully we're driving up the land value around here a little bit. And then once it's higher, we should be able to build some fancy houses for rich people. Okay, service-wise, we got a UK medical practice. Our coverage for medical seems okay. We've got landfill, we got recycling center. Coverage seems to be fine for that too. Education, primary school, our coverage is really good now. And we want another UK secondary school, which the coverage doesn't seem to matter at all. Could get a secondary school in here, maybe. There's also City High School, college. We might want to think about getting a college soon, because then we'll get even more educated people. Fire services, coverage seems okay. We've got this small firehouse. Coverage isn't incredible down at the port, but we could have firehouse, UK fire station. We could locate a fire station down here on the port, and this would be able to get into like the larger part of the city quickly if it needed to. A fire watch tower? Actually, I think coverage is pretty good. What about police? We might need some more police presence down here as well. But city police, police station, small police station, and a USANE police station. Nice. Oh. Okay, this place is losing money, but we've had 4 customers now, so maybe maybe things are on the up over here. Household wealth. That's not it. Yeah, look, it's starting to get a little bit darker. The old land value. What about this? Attractiveness, efficiency, 8 employees, plus 25 outdoor recreation. There's upgrades. There's a lighthouse restaurant and a lighthouse museum as well. It's like an actual tourist attraction. Okay, we gotta have the restaurant right next to it, right? We might need to do some a little bit of terraforming around here, or put some rocks or something. And the lighthouse museum needs to be within reach of this as well. But where the hell would we put it? Oh, that's neat. I like that. So the Lighthouse Museum plus 10 meals. Plus 10 meals. That's neat. I don't know what plus 10 meals does, but if you want this to look more touristy and up the land value, change the roads to those fancy ones with parking on the side of them. Does that actually help? Why has it done this? I think we might need to move this house out of the way. It's kind of in the way. We'll put it here for now. And then we'd have some better options for like some roadside parking along here. God, that looks so bad. Oh, what's happened here? Why do these angled parking alleys and stuff look so bad? I made the wiener crooked. Yeah, it looks really bad. The one-way ones seem better, but then you have to turn it into a one-way. But these, like the two-way ones with one on either side, it'd be good if there's a two-way one and you could just pick which side you wanted the parking on. That would be better than having it on both sides, because I think it just looks stupid on both sides, like all the time. I don't know if I like that. I just want like some, like a couple of like parking spots, not like right on the side of the road, but like these are perfect. But you'd have to make it. You'd have to have like this huge like one-way system around here, which is maybe not the worst thing. You supposed to have lumps on your wiener? I think the best wieners usually don't have lumps. No, highways. Oh, do you know what I just realized? I downloaded another mod. Oh man, I gotta find out where these things are actually. Is it in here? MISC parking. Parking. Road assets, surfaces, communications, landscaping. Oh, I don't know where. Old lighthouse. I built that. I built the old lighthouse. Road markings. Surfaces, net lanes. No, I don't know where this would be. Oh, maybe it's in transportation? Road? No, these are just storage yards. Bikes and stuff. Ferry. Oh, maybe it's in actual roads? Nope. Not in parking. Unique buildings. Areas. Zones. Road builder. Traffic. Platter. Right everywhere. Oh, maybe it's right everywhere. City fonts. City prefab templates. UK signs pack. Look, I got all these signs. Micro signs. Merge signs. Lane signals. Direction signs. Additional info. Warning signs. Where do I put these? I don't know how to use this at all, actually. You can make some good-looking roads with parking using Road Builder, actually. Give it a try. With Road Builder? Click on a road. Parking. Tracks. Sidewalk, car, side type parking, lane width, parking angle. Angled parking, we could put some decoration on. Put grass. You could put trees. Available lanes. Median, platform, edge lanes, sound barrier, shoulder, empty lane, pole, tram track, train track, bus, custom 2-lane road, category highway road, no, gravel road, pedestrian road, toolbar view. I don't know how to use this one either, actually. You drag the lane types to the bar on the bottom? Oh. Parking. Oh, it's made like double parking now. Okay, so that was already there. So I can just bin this. Oh, it's taking the sidewalk out. Median, shoulder, pole, sidewalk. Sidewalk with double parking? So we just remove parking, and then we got sidewalk with parking, platform, median. Okay, so this one here, we do lane width, direction, side type harbor, bikes, no parking, with parking, lane width. Uh-oh. Angled. How do I make like car, sidewalk with parking. With higher lane width, you can angle the parking. Oh, so it's the lane width that needs to be higher. Oh, I see. So you can do like 90-degree parking. You could do 60-degree. Oh my god. Look at this, is so much better, no? How good is that? That's exactly what I wanted. That's great. That's so much better. I could do the same on this next one here too. Use as a template. Place more. Oh look, it won't, it's putting like some weird space in between here. Oh, that's great. Road builder. Aspen Street. Yeah, that's nice. It's broken the this roundabout here though, or at least this doesn't have any access anymore. Look at all the people visiting here. That's so good with the parking like that. And then we could say like in Road Builder, we could say on here, edit all instances. Let's say here we want no parking on this side. Yes. No parking. That's better. Oh man, that's so good. So now you have all this fancy parking, angled parking, all the way up. Yeah, it's a cool mod. Yeah, for sure. It's nice. Okay, so we've got the restaurant, and we could potentially add the museum in here as well. The old lighthouse. We want to say no parking and no parking. And same with this one. Yeah, perfect. I like that there's the option for roadside parking instead of having to use like the parking lots. But I think with Road Builder you can basically build your own multi-story car parks and stuff too, right? Can you put the lighthouse in the center of the roundabout? I don't know if you can. Oh, it's moving the whole thing. No, I don't want it right in the center anyway. Like it should be like in its own thing, really. No? Boulders random? Put anarchy on and just go crazy with some random boulders. Not too crazy though. It's too late. I've gone absolutely nuts. Try to do a little bit of tidying up. There's a fair few that have gone inside the lighthouse, but it's fine. Okay, and then we can go here and do some random rocks and stuff too, little rocks. Sure. More boulders. The one parking lane isn't angled. Please fix or I will riot. Oh, this one here. Yeah. There's a weird node thing here, but I can maybe just remove the node. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. If I remove this node, it's gonna cause like chaos like you've never seen before. So let's not do that. Large cul-de-sac with grass. I can change this to be a large cul-de-sac, a medium cul-de-sac with trees, or a large cul-de-sac with trees and bushes. Or we go very large. That's kind of nice. I don't think they'll park on this this beautiful scenic part of the... Look at these people walking over here. Manor Street as well will need to be liberated of parking. Nice. How many people are visiting? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We've got all the upgrades. It looks like you can just add like multiple cafes if you want as well. You don't have to just settle for the one. Why not have some more? Maybe we could just leave a lot of these cars parked on the street, but maybe not so much on the key here. Click on a road. I'm clicking. Oh, I can't click on these types of roads. It's got to be on here. Wait, are there roads with bus lanes? Highways, bus lane roads? I don't... Have I seen... Is it possible to put bus lanes in? Like here? Crosswalk, wide sidewalk, grass, lighting, bicycle restriction, tunnel, retaining wall, key, road maintenance depot, sound barrier and road zones. You add them as a service? You add them like trams, it's in the bus menu. Alright. Oh yeah, one-way public transport lane or a double public transport lane. Oh, neat.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first chronology?
Oh, that's so cool. Taxi bus lanes.
Sweet creamy taste in your mouth. You know what?
City center
Bet it
bus
wasn't
station.
close.
A large sunken and unique terminal for buses. Yes, please. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize that there was a bus lanes. Guess it makes sense that there is bus lanes. How's it looking out here? Oh yeah, look at the customers. 155 a month. This place has exploded. Okay, let's see what the it's looking a little bit better. There's a lot of contributing buildings to the land value out here. The tennis court, the outdoor gym. Quite a few people are getting their sweat on outside. Somebody is burning trash in the tennis court, which is kind of weird. Why is there a burning trash barrel on the tennis court? That's how they heat the tennis courts. You put it there. Okay, I think what we could do with having is another large park. We can get like a cool hedge park. Looks like there's been an accident at the 5-star Country Hotel. Profits have taken a dip. Someone choked on their caviar. They must have, yeah. So this UK executive mansion doesn't actually contribute to the land value around here. And the household wealth is currently poor as well. Even though they only pay $383 a month in rent, with an income of $3,100, it's kind of crazy. There's crime down here as well. We're going to need another police station. We're probably going to need like just a small police station for down here. On Empire Street. Nina, 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 here come the police. Look out. Yeah, good. Aha. It looks like some of the ground pollution is finally fixing its... What's happened here? Why have these made corner lots? That's so weird. Well, these ones too. Huh. And these ones. Maybe the ground pollution finally got to them and just like fucked them up. Just didn't know what they were doing. Oh, because the gap was there before? Of course, yeah. That'll do it. I suppose, you know, I suppose that will do it. Low density detached. We want low density terraced. I'm just gonna make a corner bit, isn't it? Just gonna make a corner lot here, which might not build because of ground pollution. We'll see. Yeah, the ground pollution still needs to be fixed. These need to stop making corner buildings where there is no corner. It's got a couple here too, which look weird. Good. Look at all of these delightful gardens. And trash heap as well. They built some extensions, yeah. I think the pollution has affected their brains. I think you're right. This will also need to go, not a corner. This should also not be a corner. Okay, that's looking better. Nice. We got some space here to place something. And then, of course, we've got all along here to place some stuff, too. The traffic is flowing pretty nice in and out of this part of the city. And then you've got some traffic starting to build up down here, too. It's getting a lot busier. These things are making money. It's good. And we got all this farmland that's just going kind of crazy. I'm not thrilled about how the farmland looks. Like, I kind of don't like how you place a field and then the field just stays brown and then loads of little buildings kind of just... I'd rather you place the field and it just looked like wheat and then, you know, like, it looks like shit 100%. Yeah, there's a mod that makes it so these buildings don't spawn. Right. What is it called? I will get it. That mod is needed. What is it called? Paradox mods. Retry sync. Browse. Make farms great again. Look less like shit. Candy Commercial LUT. Nice. Oregon City V2. Baldur's Gate 2024 DR. Very good. Rural Township. Most of these are just maps, it looks like. Farms are actually farm hubs. That's the game's logic for the building spam. Find a Canyonero mod. Now I'm looking for a farm mod right now. Farm. Star Farm? Farm. Flat Farm America. Farm Paradise. Farm. Mines and Farms. Farming Zones. This mod was made for an older version of the game, though. So it might not work. Farming Zones. This mod is no longer going to be updated. He's given up on Farming Zones. Upgradable vegetable farms. Farming surface and decal pack. The Broman 10. No gallery images for this mod. While you wait for them to find the name, click playsets, make public, and send me the URL, please. Playsets. Make playset public? Sips playset. This is the one that I use, guys. Make public. How do I send you this link? And where is the link? Make public and send me the URL. Duplicate playset? Edit playset info? The ID is 111094441. Does that help? One 111094441. 1114444. Let me see. You're searching for the name right now. Well, it is public anyway. Okay. Back to trying to find better farms. Does anybody know the name of the mod that helps you make the farms look more like farms and less like what they look like? Vanilla cotton and grain farms upgradable. Using game assets to add storage upgrades for vanilla cotton and grain farms. Please note that functional upgrade buildings need either car or pedestrian access to function. Prop versions, no additional storage have been added. If you want to upgrade for the visual aspect, please, these don't require road pedestrian access. Small and medium grain silo 1 requires pedestrian access. Vegetable farms, livestock farms. I don't know if that's really what I'm looking for. Non-spawning. Nope. No extractors. Nope. None of these terms exist. What about Celebrate Pride Prop Pack? Extractors be gone. Extract 0 mods available. Sort by most popular all time. Upgradable oil fields. Extractor boost. Extractors be gone. Modular resource blocks, demand master control, economy rebalance, raised curbs and pavements, this mod was made for an older version of the game. This mod allows us to customize 2 aspects of extractor areas and specialized industry. It allows you to set the spawn rate for extractor sub-buildings. It can disable the spawning of work vehicles within the extractor areas. Upgradable ore, coal, and stone mines. Livestock farm. Vegetable farm. I don't know if there is like a fix for it, you know? The mods at the top of the list are it? What, these ones here? Vegetable farms, no extractors, and upgradable. Base game vegetable farms modifies to not spawn extractors in the farming area, rather added as upgrades for storage extension. Oh, okay. To both farm mods, sometimes info panel shows the wrong mod info. This doesn't affect functionality. Okay, so vegetable farms, we want ore, coal, and stone mines, livestock, and oil fields. Although we're just using the offshore oil rigs anyway, right? Yeah, the spawning things are... Whoops. And then we'll get the livestock one too. Okay. Oil fields we can just leave for now, right? Wait, do we have this one? No. Okay, now we do. Nice. Okay, so hopefully we can make the farming area look better. We'll try. Do you know Chorley is a real place in the UK? The Speaker of the House is the MP for Chorley. I did not know that, actually. I just settled on Chorley because it sounded like a very, like, UK name, but I didn't realize it was a real place. That's hilarious. Okay, so now, can I just delete these extractors, or do I have to redo these farms? I might need to rebuild them, right? Or maybe the mod hasn't worked. It's 20 miles from Manchester. Chorley FC was in Scrandle today. Nice. I don't see, okay, let's try placing a new farm building and just see if that works. Oh yeah, this is, we'd have to change them to these. No extractor spawn. Okay, so let's see. We've got, cotton. But actually it only does vegetable farms and livestock farms. There's no... Maybe cotton doesn't have extractors. What's this? This is cheap and random cotton. Cotton. Vegetables. Okay, so this one will have to go. Oh, nice. So we can actually put our own upgrades in here now instead of them just spawning like crazy. Vegetable silo. And I guess if we wanted to change... is there like a surface painting thing that we can do? Surfaces. Grass. Sand. No, there's just grass, ground. Forestry, landfill, oil, ore. Agriculture. So all the agricultural surfaces are just these like brown things. Yeah, grain farms, and I don't think cotton farms spawn them either. But this is a livestock. Livestock goes crazy with them. We've just set them all free. So now we could just add our own large grain silo prop. That's better. And they're just out here, a small chicken coop, medium chicken coop, a large chicken coop prop. That's better. You wouldn't have all this stuff just like out in the middle of the field, would you? I mean, we can make this like look a bit more interesting. Maybe we can make it look like that that egg world on Project Zomboid. Remember that place? Okay, so this is a vegetable one that's got to go as well. It's actually such a good mod. It's really good. It's gonna clean it up real nice. So these are two. This one is livestock and this one is vegetables. Nice. There's got to be like a texture thing that you can get for farms too, right? Ah. Oh, it's because, oh, I can't move this either, right? It didn't build it, here, let me just remove this. Oh, I must have had it on facing that road instead of the dirt road. Large cattle barn? Brrr. Brrr. Large cattle shed. Oh, maybe it doesn't like this one. Large cattle barn. Oh no. We placed it with, it might need its own little road or something. Look, because I placed it here, I think I can... Yeah, okay, I can just bulldoze that building. Okay, good. Which one did I place? Large cattle barn. I want the large cattle shed prop, not the unique building. That one doesn't need... That's just a prop, right? It doesn't need the access. Oh, that's way better already. What's the verdict on being able to paint fields? Is there like a texture thing that we can get or something? Do we know if there's a mod for that? The non-prop ones need road access. That's right. Yeah. Too many mods. I mean, you have to have mods in cities, right? City Skylines 1 was the same. You just needed tons of mods all the time. You just add stuff as you identify the need for the stuff. You know, it's the way to do it. Yes. Can't have too many mods in these games. I don't think you can either. I agree. I would agree with that. Good old Underhill Lane. We want UK low density detached housing. I think these ones maybe need a higher land value. So we'll go for something more like this. There's like loads of variations of these apparently. Hold on a second.
Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
What's the date today? 25th?
It's a lovely place to shop.
It sure is.
Common Groceries.
I forgot to upload my my podcast file. I should do that.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Sorry. Look at these huge houses. I know. Look at them. They look great. God, these are some nice ones. Underhill Lane is the place to... Look at these are fancy. Look at these fancy houses.
What are these birds doing here?
They are really fancy. Living it up. This is where all the teachers for the primary school live. What's up, Milsheen? Liz, that's me. Thank you. What's up? How you guys doing? You like the cul-de-sac? Yeah, some little tiny ones, and then some big old belters. Do 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 do. I wonder if we can make like a wait. Maybe you gotta do it like this. Ooh. Oak Street. Now we're talking. Look at Oak Street. That looks great. Whoop. Ew. You mean ew? Ew. Yuck. Let's see what these look like in here. We can maybe like line these up a little bit better even. Perfect spot for a prank. Dowie, did you get the link? Did you manage to find it? That little link? That little old link? Alright, we shouldn't need any parking on this street because everybody should have their own damn driveway, if you know what I mean. Make them argue over who owns the hedge. Hey, look, people are actually parking on their own driveways, too. Sports car has been parked. Sedan. A Dacia Sandero Stepway. There you go. Doesn't that look good? SUV, muscle car, motorcycle, a city car, hatchback, a minivan, hatchback, and a minivan. You gotta get this parking out of here. It's gotta be clear for the supermarket. Supermarket is seeing quite a few customers, making quite a bit of money as well. This is our this is the little poor, modest, poor. These are like bigger houses too. There's a fair few bedrooms in these houses, I would say. Look at this. I like the backyards. Look very nice. Should be able to prevent pedestrians on the sidewalk of the sports mall. What, on Brookside Street? We'd have to, yeah, you know what? You might be right. If we node from here to, say, here, and then we remove this node, we could potentially ban pedestrians from... We could just remove the sidewalk. We should remove the sidewalk. It would make sense to remove the sidewalk here. Oh my god. Can you actually remove the sidewalk? You put decoration. I don't know if you can remove the sidewalk. I removed it from the wrong side. Can you do a Control Z? No, you can't. So it's a parking, platform, sidewalk. We want the sidewalk on that side, but we don't want it on this side. And what can we put there instead? Median, shoulder, sidewalk, sound barrier, empty lane. It like messes up the whole road though. They'll still walk on it anyway? Will they? Would they actually though? They walk down highways. Can you make a lane wider? Yeah, you can make the lane wider. So, lane width. It looks like it can't be any wider than 4. Gravel, tiled, harbor, lane width. I think we wanted it at, what, 3? 2.5? I love how the sidewalk just like abruptly ends. Oh man. I guess if you really wanted to though, you could get in there and just like, you could have sidewalk like using this, you could add like a point, say here and here, and then edit these with the builder. So like this one you could say edit and put in a edge lane sidewalk. Oh no, it just does the whole road. It's not editing to the node. Mosswood Street. Okay. Back to how it was before. Yeah, it's weird, this one. When you've got pedestrians coming from the other way and crossing over where the cars are coming in and out of, it really slows things down a lot. That sucks, sorry. What aspect of it sucks? The fact that it causes all the traffic, or just the whole thing? Is there an option to just ban pedestrian and road builder? I don't know if there is. Add-ons, traffic lights on intersections, road properties, custom 2-lane one-way, highway road, transport road, pedestrian road. There's a mod called Agriculture Surface Pack. That might be Agriculture Surface Pack. Okay, yeah, I'll check that. Yeah, basically, so the issue we were having yesterday, if you're not sure what we're talking about, is, and the way that we've set this up is, I've set this up as a one-way road, and I haven't attached anything to this side of the road, because what was happening was we had a road coming down here, and what was happening was loads of pedestrians were walking down the sidewalk, turning here, because see, they're trying to get to the entrance of this building, which is here. And what was happening was they were walking down here, walking along the sidewalk in front of where the cars are coming in and out of here, and especially here, they'd walk in front, but there was so many pedestrians coming down the road that the traffic was just backed up for miles. They just couldn't turn in. So we've done it this way so that the pedestrian traffic is just forced here. They get to where they need to go, but then they never cross over. And it's kept it flowing better, but maybe there's a way with Road Builder to like fix it, but we'd have to just like fart around with it and figure it out. No, the pedestrians have no respect for the traffic flow, and I think it's the issue is that you can't remove the sidewalk from in front of this. And there's no way in the vanilla game to just remove sidewalk either. And like Dowie rightfully said, people will walk on highways in this game. There doesn't seem to be a limit for pedestrians in the game currently. So they will just walk on any road. Like even these little alley roads, they walk on as well. There's no sidewalk on here, but they'll just walk. See, there's one right now. See? I guess this is kind of like what looks like a little bit of a pavement, but it's not really. But they'll walk on it. Can't stop the walkers, no. Is the parking lot on the other side even functional? Yes, it is. And they access it from here. You can see in here. Is it the area surface area tool? See, if you hover over this, see this road? If I can see, this road connects, like, it's part of the asset, but see, it connects all the way from the front and then around the back. You can see, like, around the back. That's typically how they access it. So if this parking lot is full, they'll just drive within the asset all the way to the back and park. They don't seem to use this at all. We've had it connected up to roads, and there's no, like, visual representation of cars coming in here and using it. I don't know. It seems to be like this unique building mostly, but because there's so many people using it, it's like 1,000 a month. Better bulldozer lets you see internal paths and delete them. I know this whole playthrough has been so focused on this building. It's kind of wild. I don't know if the gap matters here. I think even if I move it close to the road, I don't know if they start using it. I mean, people will just walk across the path here as well. I don't know. But yeah, so anyway, we added like buses and taxis to here so that we could get people to this on foot, but then we just want them rounding the corner and then walking straight in, but not obstructing the flow of traffic. It would be fine if we had like if you were able to put crosswalks in front, and then you could have like lights or something like that would be fine. And then people could cross, and then the cars would have a turn to flow in there and stuff as well. Kind of like up here there's lights, for example. So like, see, they just take their turn, they stop, they go. People can cross at the light. It's fine. If you could do that, it would be fine. But you don't seem to be able to do that. So what can you do, eh? Maybe it doesn't want to be boxed in by road. True, yeah. Possibly. Okay, I leave you with a view of the city as it stands right now. I don't know if there's like a view that you like better than like a different view or whatever, but I have to go get something to eat. I'm so hungry. I won't be long. When I get back, we'll carry on. Yeah? Tilled? Alright, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay? Alright, see you in a minute.
Sheep and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random.
What is that thing?
What is that
Everybody,
thing?
get out
What
of here!
is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frognetic extraction.
Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Fashion is my passion. Having a craving for saving too. With quantity over quality. Let's go to porno apparel.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. And guess what? I got a nice hot cup of tea as well. Hi, back. I'm sorry. What? No. Hi, sorry, I'm Dad. What? You what? Where were we? There was what was the mod? Agricultural surface paint or something like that? It's like 200 degrees Celsius out. Oh my god, fucking hell. I think it's like 39 here. Today it's so unbelievably hot. Like you walk outside and it's like you feel like you're inside a like a blast furnace or something. It's just crazy. It's the hottest day in Jersey ever. Yeah, I think it feels like it. It's weird because the BBC weather said that it was going to be 33 today, but then the local weather was like, it's going to smash all the records, it's going to be like 39, and sure enough, it's like fucking 39, man. It's so hot. Can you use the surface tool to resize the existing textures? I don't know. Well, there's no textures in the surface tool though for agriculture. Like you could do forestry surface, or agricultural surface, which is just this. It's just these like. I think that's it. I was hoping to get like, you know, some like wheat and like vegetables and whatever, like make it look a little bit different. 40 degrees today for Jersey. My kid's bedroom was 30 degrees at midnight last night, door open, fan on, etc. Yeah, our house is 30 right now. It's just hit 30 and it's just like just so oppressively hot. Agriculture surface pack, but I'm not sure if it replaces the fields or if it's a painted on thing. It doesn't matter if it's painted on, it's fine. It's 8 Celsius right now. I've had to put my slippers on. What? 8? Where the hell do you live where it's 8? I need to move there. Australia. Antarctica. Fuck. 8 degrees. Sounds lovely. How does Terry feel? It's even too hot for Terry. Like he does like the heat, but in like this point in the afternoon, he is in full retreat. Like he cannot handle it. Tomorrow apparently it's it's gonna be 27, which is nice. And I think we're getting thunderstorms tonight. What's the humidity like? I don't know. Saturday is the hottest day here. I think tomorrow and Saturday it's going to be like 27, and then Sunday it's going to be like 23. And then from Sunday onwards, looks like consistently it'll just be kind of between 21 and 23, which is fine by me. Saturday's going to be 41. Oh, fucking hell. It's wild. It's so insanely hot. Why are drivers reversing direction using this roundabout? Which one? This one? They shouldn't be. There shouldn't really be any need to do that. I don't know, some of the driver AI is not amazing in this, probably still. I think they fixed some of it though, but Me putting AC in the garage was a stroke of genius. Well, I mean, when I did a couple of years ago, a kind of at the time I had to because it was just so hot. I couldn't stream or anything. I remember I was playing Fallout 4. We were playing Fahaba, if you remember. Early on, like shortly after I think my my middle daughter was born, and I didn't use cam, but I couldn't anyway. I was just like completely drenched in sweat. It was so hot in here, and that wasn't even like these temperatures. We weren't hitting anywhere close to these temperatures back then. In fact, I don't remember it ever getting like this hot. Like the hottest I ever remember it getting was like when I got married, and that was like 35, and that was like, oh my god, 35, that's insane. It's so hot. We're hitting like 35 plus like every other week now, it feels like. That's why the webcam didn't work, it melted. Thank God for this air conditioning. Oh my god, it's insane. Would I say the climate has changed? I don't want to say that the climate has changed on a whole, because I don't want to invite like all the weirdos saying that I'm a propagandist for climate change and stuff, because the minute you mention it, people just come out of the woodworks, like they just appear out of nowhere. It does feel hotter, I'll say that. You've been summoned. Here they are. They've arrived. Oh my god. You fucking woke weirdo. You fucking libtard talking about climate change. It's called summer, idiot. It's meant to be hot. Like they just appear out of nowhere. It's like I don't know what happens. Like it's just like an alarm goes off somewhere the minute somebody mentions climate change, and then it's like, yeah, I need to debate online about it. What's up with the climate change I heard about? I don't know if there's climate change or not. All I know is that it's hotter, and it feels like it's never been this hot. It's so hot. And I would remember, I hate being overly hot. It's too much. It's like it's too uncomfortable. I track things like this, you know? If the world is heating, how's winter still cold? Fuck. Don't the winters feel like even colder as well? Like it's crazy. We went from having like such a shit cold winter that stretched into what felt like a large portion of June, and everybody's like, fuck this weather, like what's going on? It's June, why is it so cold? It's freezing cold every day, why is it so cold? And then it's just like, I'm dying, it's too hot overnight. It went from like 10 degrees to 40 degrees literally overnight. Yeah, I was in a coat and hoodie 3 weeks ago as well. I was actually wearing hoodies to go to town in the morning to get groceries and stuff. It was so cold. That's summer for you, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I feel like it's so hard to get things onto rounds in here. Like, if you saw something like this in real life, it wouldn't look so weirdly sparse like this. Or maybe I'm just using like the wrong houses for this. God, these houses are huge, eh? Look at how big these houses are. And then you're right across the street from like Blur's Park Life, basically. Park Life. These are nice. Look at these ones. Very, very swanky looking. Fill the gaps with trees. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this rounded bit is just like too big. Although from up high it doesn't look so bad. Yeah, maybe it's... Like if you were flying over here and you saw that, you'd be like, whoa, that looks interesting. Or maybe not. Maybe you wouldn't think that at all. Maybe you would just think, God, what a shithole. What a shitty ass shithole this is. With the custom areas for fields and mines, it might be possible to do custom house plots in the future. I wonder. This mod that removes the building of extractors has been nice though. At least it looks a little bit cleaner. And these props that you can plop in the fields to sort of customize them look pretty good too. All it needs is all we need is like some differentiation in the fields, but I think there's a mod for that. You know, if we could get like some green and some yellow and stuff and not just brown fields, it would look good. Prop plopper. The prop plopper. Maybe it's just the type of house I've used here is wrong. They look nice though, but on Oak Street. I feel like you wouldn't really have these houses on Elm Street. God, Elm Street's such a long street as well, isn't it? A really long street. What do we want to put on the other side of Elm Street? Some mixed UK housing. Right up to the sidewalk. If we go mixed, it'll be like it'll be shops and with flats above. Just see how it looks. It might be that we could like cut this like here. 1, 2. Especially if we get it right on the angle. Garland Lane. Semi-detached, terraced. What does semi-detached look like in this? I can't remember. We might be missing a trick with some of these. Oh yeah, this makes like these little so you got like the little like bookies and betting shops and estate agents and stuff. Was that mixed housing? So you could go back. There's not many options for mixed housing. There's 6 variations on this one, but it's maybe too long. And there's 1 variation on this one, but it leaves a gap. Just see what that looks like. I can't remember what it looks like. I guess you can get the corner one on that too. Can we have 4 bookies beside each other for realism? Yeah, Ladbrokes and then Ladbrokes and Ladbrokes again, and then what's the other one? Paddy Power? William Hill, that's the one. I was thinking William Hill. Okay, so this is semi-detached. So you got the terrace houses. The semi-detached houses are these ones, which are a little bit bigger, but there's not many variations of these. It doesn't look like that's much different to this. This one is just, everything's cheap. This one just has like a bigger backyard for the flats. Some flats. Mixed housing, medium density housing has a very small one. There's only one variation of that. There's 3 variations of this, but I think these turn into like little apartment blocks. Tiny ones.
And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though.
Low density, semi-detached,
Brochure here. It's old.
detached.
Lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind.
We'll just have a look and see what might work here. Is this what hell looks like? Just rows and rows of identical buildings? Yeah. If you're, I guess if you're like an architect, maybe that's what your personal hell would look like. Or heaven, depending on your wants and desires. Okay, so the detached houses might be okay there. These are not bad. That's the only variation on the medium. It doesn't really fit though. I think we can go detached houses here, and then we could get these mixed ones. I'm not too sure. They're not great. They're not great. Low density detached housing. These are all gonna look the same down here, by the way. You start getting some variations on these ones, which are longer. But there's 3, and then these ones, there's 5 different ones. So you get like a bunch of variation, but then they're so big that you're either driving right behind their backyard, or you're not filling in this weird slope thing. Also, for some fucking reason, it won't fit on this fucking road here. It's driving me crazy. Snap to the damn road! Okay, not this road. I give up. It would be good to get like a little bit of commercial here. Our options for commercial, there's no UK specific ones. There's NA low density businesses. There's 3 of these. See what these look like. They're not gonna go well with these like row houses, but it doesn't need to be these little row houses along here either, I guess. Is this a tipping area? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we built a little corner lot tip, a little tip on the corner lot. This place is still pretty busy. Still lots of bikes arriving here, and mostly the pedestrians are behaving themselves because there's nowhere else for them to really go. They can't really connect up to this road in any meaningful way, which I guess for now is fine. So these ones are too like, they've got their one little parking space at the back with like they're kind of too small, you know. They don't fit in here at all. So we want UK mixed but then we're just gonna have loads of these. There's some variations on these. What about EU shops? Yeah, you can't really pack them in like you can with these like terrace houses and stuff, you know? There's too much like space in between them. Which it's fine if you're more spaced out, but we're building these like more sort of like compact, I guess, blocks or whatever. Not out here, but we can space these out a little bit. I don't know if the land value around here is enough for big rich houses. It's better out here. It's getting better. UK, low density, detached house. So which ones were we were never able to make this one, whichever one this ends up being, I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Still. So I think need some more land value out there. Still. These ones built okay, but household wealth is poor for all of them. Oh, except for this one's wealthy, apparently. Level 2 out of 5. Build a metro station instead. I don't think we need a metro just yet. Maybe get a tram first. I'm trying to think. We'd want the tram to travel along like the big roads, right? So like all around, and then the trams can have stops. Maybe close to like the bus stops, which could then cut into like the neighborhoods and stuff. You can also build separate tram tracks cutting between roads. The mods that let you combine different road and rail types looks cool. What, the road builder one? Yeah, road builder seems pretty good. I think we'll try to get a park or something in here. Or maybe like another football field, although they're massive. Community pool, maybe? There's the basketball center. Basketball center. A basketball center. Large park. There's the hedge park. There's the dog activity park. Put this on Garland Lane. Large city park is too big. Chirper Funtime Complex. There's large plaza, terrace plaza, passage park. Chirper Adventure Park. Hedge. Oh, there's a large playground here too. Maybe the answer is a large playground. Which doesn't line up with any of these. So we'd have to place it and then probably use move it. Some of the parks look really bad. That's one of them. Business Plaza, Bouncy Castle Park is huge. Merry Merry-Go-Round Carousel Park's huge. Jet Set Jubilee. Haunted House Park, Old Ferris Ride Park, Spin Vista, Large Lighthouse. There's smaller parks. There's a ring park. What a weird park. Does it doesn't act as like a cut through or anything either. Like what, people just turn up here and walk through it? Walk in it? I hate it. There's a park cafe, which seems to come with its own pathing that might cut through. It's a bit weird too. It's really weird. I don't know. It's an odd one. Maybe you have to combine them? Yeah, maybe. What am I looking for? Mixed housing. And then a really long one, which I don't really want. Okay, we'll just try dotting some of these in and just see what it looks like. Is anybody using this park cafe? Maybe we could just put like a couple of parks in here. Small Plaza, Chirper Park, Small Park. A canopy-covered parquet, square pocket park, an activity playground. I think these ones you can attach, oh no. No. It looks like you should be able to, but you could probably do it with Anarchy though. Ah! I won't touch it. Yeah, all of these are the same except for this one is slightly different. So we want low density detached. Just weave these ones in here, like so. It did not like that. No, you're right. Ah. Oops. Apple trees? Cultivated flower bushes? Just get a couple of different things in here? I don't know. Maybe I feel like it would probably still look better with like more houses, but we can leave it like that. It's probably fine. Okay. Over here, we will maybe you just build like some bigger houses, some bigger houses. Okay, what were the big detached houses? These ones are quite varied. Let's get a couple of these ones, but we'll give them like a little bit of separation as well. I just want it to snap to the side of the road. There's three variants of these, which might look good, some of them. We'll see. What the hell? Overlapping. Overlapping how? I wonder if we could do like a curve on this. We'll do it from here to here. Apply transformation. No, don't apply this at all, actually. It looks terrible. These are big houses. Quite big ones. I don't know if I like this road here. I don't. Okay. Roads designed for driving with a keyboard. Yeah. Yep. We'll get some trees in here. Get some poplars up in here too. Oh, I don't think you can put sound barriers on the four lane roads. Put a retaining wall? No. A tunnel? Oh. Oh. 2 secs. I just gotta answer the phone. 2 secs. Hello, sorry, I'm back. I think this is fine. I think you want to have like you don't want like everybody like packed into these neighborhoods, right? You have to have like some of this, some of these ones. Oh, look at how it's like living in the rainforest. Look at the amount of trees here. Good Lord. I mean, it looks fine from far away, but when you get up close, it looks crazy. Pack them in and raise the rents? Trees for days. Oh my god, so many trees. A wild amount of trees. Simply wild. Uh-oh. Look, the traffic is backing up a little bit. Look at all this traffic. How are these bus routes doing? Out of interest, we might be approaching train time. Whoa! The Round Rock Express, 100%, 90 passengers. The High School Looper's doing pretty good. Milford Express and Pomeroy Express, not so great. But wow, Round Rock, good Lord. It's packed. They all arrive here. Look at all the cars in the multi-story. That looks great. This whole area looks pretty good, actually. You got like the park, these fucking zombies standing in it. A million people exercising over here. Yes. Oh, man. What is personal space? Oh. What is personal space? It hates that I've done this. Look, everything I try to make over here, it hates it. Let's go to Pernod Apparel.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's old. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though, at Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Yes. Okay. We'll get a couple of little cappers on this. Cappers. So many little cul-de-sacs. Cul-de-sac. Broad Lane, Birchwood Lane, Vermont Lane, Garland Lane. Imagine being the mailman around here. That reminds me. We have no representation. Okay, we're gonna have to get a mailbox right outside the little. These guys are gonna need some sort of mailbox as well. We'll put one here. And these guys are gonna need some form of mailbox too. We're gonna put one here. Gotta make sure that the mail is circulating. You like to see a neighborhood in Chorley being built? Yes. Me too. Hey, look at this guy's just, he's parking. He's parked. He's parked up for the night. I don't know why this doesn't snap. 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 Oh, snap. Okay, now it's snapping. I guess we can give these guys pedestrian access to some of these other roads. I don't know if it's needed really. I think they're close enough. They'll just walk. They'll do the walk of life. Rosecliff Lane, there's not enough room to build a house. Oop. Okay, I'll just try to shove as many different types of houses in there as I can, but we'll see. With some trees and stuff, it'll look fine. This is just a continuation of this like kind of like suburb here, and then it's a bit more built up over here, closer to like the school, the high school. We got some blocks of flats. We got a big fire raging down here too. A nice pathway through the jungle. Yes. Yes, a nice pathway through the jungle. Big Looper. They call me Big Looper. Okay, we can fit some stuff into these little squares as well. We can potentially get some like medium density stuff in here. In terms of like things that we need around here, services and such, I think we're okay. We might want to get a college at some point, but I think we'll need a lot of space for a college. What are these guys complaining about? Garbage piling up. Uh-oh. Is that because we need hazardous waste storage extension? Maybe there's not enough garbage trucks. Vehicles in use. 14 out of 14. Okay, we'll add 10 more trucks. That's 10 more trucks on the road. This facility looks really cool, doesn't it? I like that. Am I going to build a replica of Randy Calri's Memorial High School? I might. I haven't quite gotten to the point where I need a hospital just yet, I don't think. Soon, though, potentially. Oh, I forgot. We've got some unlocks that we can do here, too. Gas power plant, emergency battery station, hydroelectric power plant, geothermal power plant, solar power plant. Could be good. Solar power. Advanced water pumping. Hospital. Incinerator, industrial waste. Radio telescope, geological research center. We can build the Large Hadron Collider, because why not? Central bank, police headquarters, prison, Central Intelligence Bureau, subway, air, international airport, space center. Parks is all done. Server farm, telecom tower. Okay, server farm it is. We're getting into we're gonna build a data center. Whoa. That's a fire. Our guys are responding, but the fire is spreading like crazy. The whole thing is burning down. No. Put out that fire. He's gonna drive all the way around to the other side. Wee woo wee woo wee. Hey, look, it's juking him. It's gone the other side now. He's gonna have to go back around. It's all this dry weather. Hey, look, all these trees have died here. Must have been from all the pollution. Does that mean all the trees are gonna die here too? I hope not. Okay, good. That's kind of nice. Look, you drive in and you just got like all these sleepy suburbs and houses. You can keep driving by, and then you go to the local sporting goods store, and you can keep driving, and then you get into like the higher density area of the city, town, where there's like parking garages and a medical center and like all sorts of really fun, crazy, wacky things. All the trees are brown. Yeah. All the trees are brown, all the trees are brown, and the sky is gray, and the sky is gray. I wait for a while. No, we don't have a data center, but I've just unlocked data centers. We can build Westmont Tower, post office, post sorting facility, server farm. Rows and banks of raw computing power provide immense resources to handle network traffic. Can be upgraded with fiber optic cables and advanced computers. This is gonna upgrade our network capacity. Currently, our network capacity is limited by this this mast. We got a mast. The big Chorley data center. Yeah. The classic. Oh no, there's been a huge accident involving a police car. Whoa. Boo. Maybe we might want to think about doing some train stuff soon. I think in terms of cargo, we don't necessarily need to do train stuff because we got this port here. The port seems to be doing a good job. We're making a lot of money. We got nearly 11 million in the bank. Did the car fall off the bridge? I don't know. I think it might have, you know. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Where's a good place for this train to arrive into our city? Into our fair city.
It all began back in the time of the first antique. Later, when
Train. Railway depot. Compact rail yard. And then we got small train station, medium train station, terminus station, cargo train terminal, cargo transfer station, sunken bypass train station, elevated bypass train station, and a bunch of bridges and shit that we could build for these as well, if we want to. But we'd need to build a depot first, right? The topography around here is pretty tight. We're kind of trying to stick closer to like the shore here. I feel like. Let's just buy all this for now. So the only way to get over here is on the highway. We have a little bit of demand for offices. It'd be good to get like some like high rises and stuff eventually. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Do 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 do. Where's a good place for like to? What's a good place for us to start doing train stuff? You ever wanted to go to Pernu Apparel? Yeah, God, so many times. I've always wanted to go to. Oh, the game just crashed. Fuck. I wonder when the last time it saved was. The area where the recycling place is? The area where the recycling place is, you think that's a good place to get trains? I was gonna bring like an outside connection passenger train in from Round Rock, and then maybe just get a little train station like right in the city, like where the agricultural stuff is, and then have the train kind of run around that and get down to the coast maybe. There's no current rail connections. We have to make them ourselves. The map has none. Yeah, we'll see how much rollback. It might be a hefty amount. It's like 5 minutes autosave. What if it rolls back to the start of the map? If it rolls back to the start of the map, you know, if it were to do that, I would maybe scream. The last time it saved was 4 minutes ago. I think it's fine, actually. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I don't think we lost anything there. Look, all the trees are planted here and stuff. Because I was just looking around and oh, it's just this leveling. I wanted to run the train track in alongside this road. Potentially. And then what, put the depot up here? The depot would have to then have a bridge to cross the river, which is not amazing. Currently, if you want to go to Round Rock as well, you have to travel through the city and then hit this highway back to it. We might have to build like a we might have to have this go like over here and then connect like onto this highway instead of using the city as like a way through, which means that if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need all this space anyway, and we can run the trains from the depot over there too. I guess we can do that. I just want to make sure that whatever level this is, it doesn't drop below the water level, and I think it might, because it looks like like this. Hello? Yeah, of course you can. Oh my god. You're right, missus. Oh, poor thing. Let's sit on the stool. Or do you want to sit on the big chair? You can sit on the big chair, yeah. Chad, I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Hello. Sorry, I'm back. I have company out here. So you'll just have voice for a little bit at least. It'll be 19 degrees tomorrow, which is nuts for June. Hello. Hello. 19 degrees for June is kind of crazy. It should be a little warmer, right? I think the leveling is weird here. Like, look, this is... we might need to like step this up or something instead. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It goes up from here. We don't want it this flat, I don't think. Let's go like, say, this level for up here, and hopefully it's enough to... Yeah, that seems a little bit better, although we run into the same problem as we get further up here. But then we can smooth some of this off. Smooth? Smooth. I'll just put anarchy on so that I can actually smooth, not at the side of the map here. Same with this. So there's gonna be like a bit of a slope up. Not like it's not like that steep, but it's probably not ideal for a train. Like, we'd probably want to have the road slope up and then have the train kind of like level off like with the other side. But then I think it's gonna have to step up maybe again. We're gonna have to decide where we want to like build up to here, because we're not gonna build right up to the mountain. Like, if we're gonna occupy like most of the map, we'll probably want to do it like kind of at the base. You know, like maybe like where like the mouse is going right now, like this big line here to like here and then over here. So we're getting kind of close, but we would need to step up again, because look, we're all like already this water is it's dangerous. What if there's like a what if there's like a heavy snowfall in the mountains? Step up to the streets. What about a monorail? You think a monorail is gonna solve all of these problems? I don't think a monorail is the answer here. I don't think a monorail is the answer at all. There, I said it. I don't know about this. Maybe we just want to... we do want to run a train line up, but I think we want to maybe try to like flatten out closer to the coast and have all of our train gubbins down there maybe, and then just run a line straight up to Round Rock. Back. That might be the better way to do it. Although... space-wise, it's not incredible down here either. We could maybe reclaim some land. Oh, I wonder what the... oh, I wonder if this is... Maybe this is ready to go. You think? No, not quite. The land value's still not... It's not as high as you'd expect it around here. 325? There's places over here where it's much higher, I think, right? No, I'm lying. 199? 117. Maybe 325 is like the best we got. The land values are terrible. I think one way to get land values up is to have like big commercial like skyscrapers and stuff. But how would I make like a a fantastically rich island. Need more parks and stuff. Schools and services boost land value a lot? Well, we got schools and services over here and the land value is still really low. Make a region and change the policies? Oh, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I could make a region out here and change the policies. Look at this parking. Oh, that reminds me actually. I was gonna do maybe it's too late now. I was gonna do some of that parking like all up around here. Because I thought maybe it would look kinda cool, but maybe it's not too late. Do 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 do. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. So lane width. Do we want the angled or do we want the 90 degree? Maybe we just go 90. Do the same thing on this one. And make sure that there's no parking on the other side. And do the same thing here too. So this is 5. And this one is 7. That's not 5. It's got to be at least 7. With no parking on the other side. What the heck has happened here? Oh, this one's 9, so we can bring this down to 7. That's better. That looks kind of neat. Parking. Parking. Monorail. What's that? Oh, thank you very much. Too Dead, I love you so much. Oh, thank you very much. Are you nice and cool now?
Yeah.
You feel better?
You did lots of it.
What does it say? You read it to me.
To Dada.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
Yeah. What does that say? You're the best in the house.
You're best kid.
The best kid in the house. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. What a compliment. What a compliment. Thank you so much. I like the flowers as well. I like the one with the smiling face and the teeth. I like that one.
That one looks at teeth. That one looks his pedal up here, and that one looks people.
Very nice. Very nice. You should draw something on the back too.
Okay.
Do you want me to help you with the chair? Alright, hop in. Ready? Put yourself on a little bit more and I'll push you. Oh, how's that? Better? Alright. Sorry, I'm back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the parking. Yeah, that looks good. I think this parking looks really nice. I don't think it needs it on these little roads here. I think it can just be on there and that's fine. Train. We do want to get a line up there, but then we have the highway, which we can run a train along to get to here. Maybe we don't do Round Rock first. Maybe our first train line goes out to Where is this again? Milford and back. We go Milford and back. If we're gonna go train line from Milford and we run it along the highway, double train track. That's not a double train track, is it? And also, what the heck? It's got like this little, it's trying to do this little ramp. Is it because, does it just always do that? Or is it because of the weird topography here? No, it doesn't have ramps and monorail? Maybe, I mean, yeah, monorail, but we're not going to run a monorail out of the city. Like a monorail is more of like a thing for in the city, no? Ignoring if Milford even has a train station? I think it does. I think if you build a train line, then Milford just automatically has a train station all of a sudden. I think that's how it works, at least. Maybe it's because... Oh no, I can't build here without this. Double track that allows trains to run in both directions simultaneously. You need parallel mode for this? Oh. Whoa! Milestone 12 unlocked. Large city. Long Wires Tower. This is a new signature building. Grand Bridge. Underground parking. We got the solar power plant. Advanced water pumping station. Hospital. We don't need to pick anything just yet. We can get back to this. I don't know about this ramp though. I think we want to get in here and maybe smooth out some of this too. Which we can do by simply cheating. Who likes cheating? We can just we can just do it like this. Look, we'll level this off all the way, and then we'll smooth it out a little bit to make it look less weird against the highway. But it can just basically follow this highway. I think it's fine. Which gets us into here, and then we can kind of level out and figure out where the track is going to go. I guess, oh god, I guess we want to run track along here, which is I think fine, but it's just going to look weird again. It's going to have like a sheer kind of cliff, isn't it? Don't worry about this, we can fix this, but that's if we want it to run along where the highway is, which I think is the best, because then we can connect it back over to, what's this place called again? Pomeroy, of course, Pomeroy. We're going to want to get a train in from Pomeroy as well. Kind of want to make a highway with train tracks running in the space in between sides. Yeah, you could put a train track right in the middle, or you could get just like a monorail or something. What about a monorail? you know? Oh, you can cover so much ground, eh? Oh, do you know what, though? I think the whole time I might have had Anarchy on for that, which is not the best. Hello? What's that? Yes. That's very nice. Yeah, very nice. I like the clock. You got all the numbers on there, too. Very good. You did you mess them up? Have you had some water yet? Make sure you have some, missus. You're hungry. Have some water first and then you can have a snack in a minute. Do you? You sure? It's pretty hot in there. Chad, I gotta restart this. I gotta restart this tracks. You want ice cream? You have ice cream. You got Minecraft ice cream. And do you like Minecraft? No. You like the ice cream. So you're only in it. Yeah?
Did you win a trophy?
Did I win a trophy? No, never.
Then what is that trophy?
I think somebody must have just forgotten their trophy here. Maybe somebody brought a trophy around and forgot it here. Because I've never won a trophy before. What does it say on it? It says champion. And you, yeah, read that.
Dad.
Best dad. Do you think that's my trophy? It has to be me. There's no other dads? Not in this house, there's not?
Or maybe it was a old neighbor that lived here.
Maybe it was an old neighbor who had... Do you think their dad might have been the best dad? Nice. Chat, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to... I'm just going to go take my daughter into the house. She wants to go in and have ice cream. I'll be right back, okay?
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice? I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Old and Rhino has been around since long before you were born. It all began back in the time of the first antiques. Later, when phonograph came along, that seemed like a natural fit. Yes, step into old and vital and breathe the air. You'll be transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Old and vital. Don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player piano scrolls.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Let's try the train tracks again, but this time I won't have... I need to have anarchy on. Of course I do. I've just deleted that so stupidly, actually. I need anarchy on, otherwise I have to buy all the tiles all the way here, which I don't want to do. The problem is when anarchy is on, it doesn't delete the trees and stuff, so we'd have to go back and do a bunch of tree maintenance. I wonder if you can make it so that it just deletes stuff, like in here. No? You don't need parallel tracks? Do you not? Is this like a 2-in-1? Oh, it is a 2-in-1. Okay. Right, so maybe it is better that I've started from scratch here. Sorry, I didn't realize that the tracks are so small. Alright, now we gotta just figure out how on earth we're gonna do this. I guess this is a good spot for the train depot, though, because we can feed onto this line maybe both ways from this. Good night, Christmas crustacean. Have a good one. Right, hang on. Here, let's go to here with this, and then we can get the... What do I want? A railway depot. Wait, does it need to connect from both sides? Or just one? Thornton Highway. Let's get some smoothing in here. Oh no. Oh no, look at this. It's a huge disaster. No amount of smoothing is ever going to get rid of this weird rock wall here, but maybe we just have to have this rock wall now. Maybe that is just simply how it's got to be. We can surprisingly smooth quite a bit of it, and right up to the track as well, and somewhat beyond too. Although it does make like a bit of a weird barrier thing if you go too far with it. It's realistic. They carved the wall. Maybe they did. Maybe that is what they did. Right. Let's get these tracks. So how does this work? A two-way train track? Or does this have to be one way? Which way is the which way is which on this? Is there like a is there a way to find out which way the train is going? They're both ways. Oh. Should be the same as the roads. Why does it connect to both sides like this? Can you make it so that one goes one way and the other goes the other way, like with signals or something? There's no signals? You have to have another track for one way? Right, so I need to redo this whole thing. Do we... Wait. Okay, people who have done train lines in this game before, do you wanna have strictly like one-way tracks, or do you want to leave them as two ways, or will they crash? They don't crash. It's not strict like workers and resources, right? All right, what's the deal with this then? Do I just need to like hook this up like this as well, or does this one need to go like this way so that they can get into the depot from, just in case they're running from the other way? Both to both. Both to both. Both to both? Like that? I don't seem to really care about these ones at the back now. Looks good? Okay, fine. We might need to just make a tiny adjustment here. Wow, bus really wiped out, didn't it? I shouldn't really laugh at that, I guess. Right, there's gonna be, oh, that's gonna be awkward, eh? Shit. That is a huge huge amount of difference. And also, I think this curve needs to be done a little bit better, so we'll... try to do something like here to just sort of maybe make it a bit more gradual. We got a little bit of space to work with here. It'll be like on a little bit of a slope. But it would be better if these heights were the same across the river, right? Keep it a little bit straighter. Alright. Let's get rid of this, and then we'll start smoothing it off here and see if we can make this work a bit better, maybe. Maybe we can make this a very, very delicate, gentle slope. That's the hope. Yes. Okay. This might be this might be really bad. We'll see. We'll see.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first kernel ice? I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and the cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morelos.
How's that? What's it done here? Oh. We might need to, like, just make this a bit more gradual going back. I think that curve there is fine, though. We should be able to do this. I got Anarchy on. We'll give ourselves like a bunch of space here, and then maybe it'll be fine. We'll just really smoothen this whole thing out. Yeah, look at this. Look, would you look at this? That's not so bad now. Okay. Train. Oops. Just get a little bit of yeah, that should be fine. Well, I think. Okay. So a little bit of a dip. It's kind of a bit of a snag corner here, I think. She might be able to just smooth out a little. Okay, I think that should be fine. And then we want to go... Oh, it's weird because it's like... Maybe we want to line this up with this. So it's more like that? You think that's better? Not quite. But I guess now that this is here, we can... we can line it up like this. Okay, how's that? And then we just want to run this back like this. And fix this. Yeah? And at least this gets over here and kind of matches with the highway a bit. Wow, we're actually going to have trains passing alongside this traffic. I wonder if maybe we could put like a tunnel here. Let's see. Train tunnel? How do you make a train tunnel in this? Or can you not? Select the track and do page down. That's gonna go too low if I page down though, right? Oh, that's so bad. What's it done? Shit. Oh, man. Looks good to me. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think we might need to, like, that... I think we can do it, but I think we just need to, like... maybe just, like, go under here. And then, around. Oh! No! Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but it does actually look terrible. Oh, it's Anarchy doing it? Oh, it's Anarchy. Of course, I've got Anarchy on still, and I don't even need it on right now. Oh, I can't even pass through here. It's trying to... vanilla, without Anarchy on, is trying to do it as well. I think there's an option that I'm maybe missing on the track itself. General tunnel. There you go. Oh my god, it's like so... Fucking hell, that's bad. Good lord. It's so hard to see, like, God, that's really bad, eh? Okay, so tunnel. Oh man, it's fucked up all my terraforming now as well. Nice mount. Raise the ground a bit. Elevated ground, constant slope, or expanded elevation. Oh. Oh, this is unbelievably. This is unbelievably bad. Like, I just want to put like a little tunnel under here. Good lord. We might have to go back to the drawing board on this one. Revoke my building permits. Please don't. Don't revoke my permits. Please don't revoke my permits. Make the train go through the sky.
You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Do you remember your childhood?
Look, you can pass it like right over here. Don't really want to do that though.
And the cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookadoo ice cream, creator of childhood memories.
Oh my. I have a vision for what I want to do, but I feel like I don't have the tools to do what I want to do. Or maybe I just suck at making tunnels. Split from the highway close to the bridge. I should be able to just drop it in, drop it down like low here though, right? Should be fine. Maybe I just need to like smoothen the terrain around this a bit. No. Take off the tunnel option. Well, then it just makes a big ditch. You can fine-tune the elevation using the elevation step setting in the track options. Yeah, but is it just gonna make that stupid, like, weird tunnel outline thing and fuck up all the terrain every time? A small ditch and then a tunnel. Maybe a small ditch and then the tunnel is the answer. And then what, just like tunnel at this point? That's better. There's like a bit missing there though. Okay. We might have to fix some of this eventually because there's going to be a bit of an incline here, but we should be able to get this out of here. No. Not there. Okay, I got it. How do you fix these like fucked up things here that have appeared? Just cover them over with like some rocks or something? Trees? This one's especially bad though. Okay, and I can maybe smooth some of this out as well. Yes, I can. Good. All right, so now we have potentially a train approaching from an outside connection, which is wow, just so exciting. Incredibly exciting. And we're going to try to connect it up to a train station. Where's my train track now? We might need to make some huge changes to this eventually, but for now, let's just try our best. Okay, hang on a second. Because we can level off here a little bit. God, we might actually be able to connect to Round Rock after all. Do 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 do. Okay, I think on this straight bit we should put a station. What kind of train station? A small train station allows passengers train boarding and disembarking can be upgraded with ticket machines. Or medium, or train station, or terminus. Maybe just small train station? Do we want this like right up against this? Or do you want to leave like a little bit of a gap? Oh. We want to turn this around. We're going to need to build like a parking lot and all sorts of stuff here. Ticket machines for 30 grand. Is this okay like this? No? You missed the Planet Zoo parking lot? Hey, the Planet Coaster 2 parade stuff came out today. You can make your own big parades now. So we can have trains arriving either side, and then we can also have trains just pass right through if we want as well.
You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out. I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
I think we want to try to get maybe like along the inner coastline and then just follow this highway all the way up to Round Rock if we can, which would mean potentially running some traffic over top of the train line, which might be a bit of a tight one. Ooh. Some awkward bends here too. Do 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 do. Yes. And then we can just go straight down here with this. To, let's say, about there. Okay. It is a very small train station to get us started on train things, but we should be able to get a passenger train in here from, what was it called again? It should be connected. Passenger railway line tool. So we're going to go from here to Richboro. Wait, what? And then back. Richborough. No vehicles. Consider building more. Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't do the depot connection. Sorry, I thought we were ready to rock and roll, but it turns out not quite ready to rock and roll just yet. Overlapping items? What? Is it one way? No. No, we had, we did this before and it was fine. Anytime I get close to this, it says overlapping items. Okay. Any luck now? No vehicles. There are currently no vehicles available. Consider building more depots to gain access to a larger... There they come. Okay, we should have a train in a minute. Maybe one train. High resource costs. What are they buying? Beverages. Wait, are beverages costing a lot now? We're growing loads of vegetables and making the beverages. A train has arrived. People are walking to the train station. So wait, so the train is just going... Oh my lord. It's just going to go back on itself? Well, there are a couple of people using this. Need a bigger station? I don't think we do. We have like 5 people on the train. Literally, there's 5 people on this train. We'll just start with this small little station for now. You've had it with these 5 people on this train? There's a little bit of action on this road. Some walkers have turned up. They're buying their own tickets. Oh my god, look at all the people. Okay, we'll get them a bus over here too. And then eventually maybe a cool tram. All right, there's some people using the taxi. So let's get a bus shelter as well. The people yearn for trams. The people have spoken. The people want trams. Okay, we're gonna do a little variation on bus line tool. So we're gonna call this the train station looper. I'm just gonna share stops with the high school looper. Alright. This is gonna be the train station looper. The train station looper already has 0 passengers on board. Incredible. No vehicles. Let's get some more buses. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of people waiting for the bus already. The people of Chorley are about to live it up. Look at all these people coming in. Look at all these people arriving from, what's it called? Rossborough. Rossborough. What's there to do for entertainment in Chorley? There's a couple of cool looper buses. We got a big forest that you can visit. We got a really cool parish church. We got a sporting goods superstore over here. There's plenty. There's plenty to be getting on with. You could loiter around the superstore. Of course you can, yeah. This is also possible. You might want to loiter around the superstore. Do we want people to be able to ride their bicycles up here? I'm thinking, hell yeah. Get all these cars off of this road. All right. So, so let's say you you decide, hey, I'm gonna ride my bike to the train station. How does that look? Just get a bicycle shelter ready, waiting, and we'll get a couple of these bad boys going as well. Nice. Look at all the cars coming to park here to use the train service. The brand new train service. Look at all the people waiting for the bus. Here comes the bus. Whoa. Hop on, everybody. We got buses. Whoa. Cool. Whoa. Nice. Yep. We got bikes. Yep. A couple of people have turned up. They're using their bikes in the winter. Why not? That's cool. I like the I like some of the logistics in this. They're nice. Okay, how can we how can we do this? We'll just have to the M65. I've cut off Round Rock for now. It's cut off. What is it trying to do here? That's too much of a curve for the old train, isn't it? You can't. It's maybe like a fully illegal move, even. We're gonna have to okay, this could work. Yeah. Amazing. It's going to take a tunnel to Slickville. So it's not even going outside connection water. What? Round Rock. This goes to Slickville. Okay. Sure. Sure, Slickville. Whatever you say. Is there enough clearance here? There must be. That is such an insane road. I don't even... Oh, oh, that's bad. That's a really bad one, yeah. How the hell do I do this? There's got to be a better way. I don't want to run I don't want the train to have to stop for the road. I'd rather it just run underneath the road, you know? Maybe the M65 just needs to cross the tracks at a better point. You think that's too close to the track? Oh my. Oh no. That's not nearly enough clearance. That's really bad. Gosh, that's bad. Wait, where's the tools to get rid of this stuff? Is it in here? Filters, toolbox, terrain to height? We need to raise this up a little bit, I think. It's made this like little wall and stuff here too. I don't know if that's even much better. I think what we'll do is we'll go like this. That's fine. We'll go like this. Oh, maybe that's a little bit better. I just need to delete this thing. How do you? What's the tool to delete the little? Oh, it's in here. Sorry, it's in the. So we're looking for sub elements. All right, let's see. Is there a train coming? I have to fix these tracks. I don't see a train coming. Maybe this is just like there's quite a bit of traffic on the road. It's going to be really tight. I don't know if... Maybe it doesn't have the clearance. What's... Oh no. We've had some flooding. Balls. Oh, balls. It's all going wrong in Chorley. No. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for that water to freeze over, and we'll get some crews in to chop it up into little sheets and blocks, and then you know, just simply hope for the best. There's a lot of people parked here. No, there's a couple people waiting for taxis. The bus has dropped off like 2 people. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for a train that's not coming because I haven't set up this route yet. Passenger railway line. So we're gonna go from small station to Slickville and back. I don't know what that's going to do. It's not going to like just go back and forth. It's going to try to loop around, but maybe it's just good for people who like riding the trains. It needs to return to the same platform. Oh, it didn't complete the line? Cargo ships. Trains. I think it did. Oh my god. Off it goes. And this one is going to go where? Boarding. Train line 2. En route. Oh my god. No. Oh no, that's so bad. Look what it's doing. Okay, hang on a second. I just want to see what the clearance is like here. And then I'll fix that line. Whoosh. Ah, it's fine. Whoosh. Okay, cool. And the flooding is stopped now as well. Fix the power pole. No, no, no. Alright, so this line 2, line 1, line 1 goes the top one, line 2 line 2. How do I edit the line? Info panel. Maybe just bin it. Start again. Alright, so this one is going to be from the bottom one to Slickville and back. Done. Train line. Okay, so this is the... What was this place called again? Rossboro Express, and this is the Slickville Express. There's a lot of people parked here, but there's not actually a lot of people using the trains. There's a couple of customers. I don't think this this passing lane thing is needed either. Okay. Well, we made some trains. The trains definitely could have been better. We don't have enough people, I don't think, to even warrant trains just yet. But at least we've got like a bus feeding to the station and stuff like that, you know. Time for some planes? Oh my god, we'd have nobody on the planes. We're actually losing population now. Cornflower Lane. Oh, we've got a signature building in here, don't we? We've got Bell Creek, which is a residential skyscraper that carries the design language of the 1970s, and we got the UK City Apartments. Man, now how good is that? That looks great. That is Nelson Mandela House right there, with the balconies and everything. Is there a UK street name mod? There should be. Don't know if there is one. Cornflower Lane. I think it can only be 2. Oh, look at that. You can add parking on one side to Cornflower Lane. That looks neat. There's a little bit of parking outside, and then we can have all of this, like, street parking as well. This time next year, Rodney, will be millionaires. We have freight trains, yeah, but I'm using cargo ships, which is doing freight stuff right now. Make this a one-way? Yeah, it's not a bad way. Not a bad way? Not a bad idea. Oh. I'm gonna have to redo the, Oh, one way. Not having a shoulder sidewalk lane on this edge may result in unexpected behavior. I think the one way completely messed it up. Okay, cornflower lane. Yeah, look at these high rises. Okay, let's get some medium density in here as well. And across the street, we're gonna need to have a outdoor gym. Enormous soccer field. It's a little bit snowy. It's really big. I wonder if there's like assets on the mod thing, the Paradox mod thing for you know, just like smaller football fields that don't have like bleachers and stands and stuff, you know, just like ones that you'd find out in the wild. Imagine this is all the parking available. No, most of the buildings have their own parking as well. We're just giving them some additional parking. Yes. They're doing it. What are these people doing inside this Oh, I like the little flats and stuff as well. They're nice. These little blocks. Okay, that's better. It lines up better with the road now, right? Thank you very much. Sorry, yeah, no, I just noticed that it was overlapping Cornflower Lane. Which is not what we wanted for Cornflower Lane. That looks good. That looks fine. They got some places to walk if they want to walk. And they've got this beautiful football field with parking. Not to mention this insane parking lot, which is also a road. Also a road. What else can we put into here? This road seems not straight somehow, but maybe it doesn't matter too much. Maybe just some little tiny businesses. It'll have to be EU high density business, EU low density business. We'll just get a couple. Give people somewhere to go. I think our beverages are too expensive. Like everywhere that needs beverages is complaining about how expensive they are. But we're making them here, right? Not here. We're making them here. Energy drink bottling plant with the shipping and receiving department already built. We're nearly empty of vegetables. So maybe we could do with getting some more vegetables in. We might have to import some more vegetables. Maybe that's why it's costing so much. Does this town have a city center or just a 4-lane road with shops? We don't have a city center just yet. No, we have like a couple of like... I'd say that this is kind of like a center, if you like, for like this part of town. Look at all the parking in here. Oh my god, look at all the traffic coming through here too. It's a bit backed up. Everybody's using their car to get to the Morrissey supermarket, which is seeing 422 customers per month. Wow. This is a bit of a center. I mean, I guess over here is becoming a little bit of a center. Some of the stuff that we built today looks pretty nice, actually. We've got this train stuff set up, but we need to sort of build up to it. There's a couple of people using the trains, not many though. Wait, is this? Oh shit, this place has got bike racks outside of it already. And then we got the shelter and some additional bike racks. Even more bike racks. Doesn't seem like a lot. No, there's like 5 people on the train. Most people are still using cars. I think we're gonna get a tram next. We're gonna get a tram that just loops around these in the middle of these 4-lane roads, and we can use it to get people onto like onto some of the bus lines, the looper lines, which will then in turn get them to the train station, which will then in turn get them the heck out of here because nobody wants to be here. You know? We might want to set up like a couple of places for people to work, i.e. some offices. There's potentially a nice spot for some offices over here, maybe? With some delicious on-street parking, maybe even? Hazelwood Lane. We want high density, low density, USA northeastern high density offices. I guess we'll just go low density since we're kind of not looking to build skyscrapers just yet. Have you considered there's nothing on earth like a genuine bona fide electrified 6-car monorail? No, I've never considered that. The monorail depot is going to have to be connected to this big road somehow. Not the monorail, the tram, and then might even have to go across here in the dividers, which would be weird. I think maybe we'll try to connect it up in here instead, you know? Like my sweaty ball sack. What? Maybe we can just put it in here. I definitely unlocked trams. Tram depot. Compact refurbished tram depot. Still quite big. Compact workshops and staff facilities for the tram network. Trams returned to the depot for maintenance at regular intervals can be upgraded with an extra tram shed. And this one is workshops and staff facilities for the tram network can be upgraded with an extra garage. Tram stop, small tram plaza, tram junction station, water, ferry. Maybe we want to move this so that it's like on the intersection here instead. That might make more sense. Manor Street. Because we've already got lights here. Right. Double tram track, one-way tram track. Do we want double? So double for each side, or do we just want one way? One way will put it on the edge. The cycle lane. So are we gonna lose a lane of traffic with these? You can't put them in the middle? I need bigger roads? Is there an elevated tram line? What, like a monorail? Yeah, I think there might be. But I don't know where it is. Subway, air, train, tram terminal, small tram plaza, large tram plaza, tram stop. No, I don't know. Maybe I gotta unlock it or something? Use Road Builder and make your own? Left, right, general, topography. Was it the... I'm sure it was this... I'm sure it was City Skylines 2 where we had a tram in the center of the road. Oh, it depends on the road. Okay. No, not this way. It did not like the roundabout, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't like this little segment here, I don't think. Medium road. Pine Street. On Pine Street. We're very bike friendly in this place. Okay, so we want this again. No, it hates it still. It really doesn't like this connector here. Well, I guess I'm just using anarchy for that. I guess I'm just using anarchy for everything now. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, we're all connected up. Mason's Gun Room, thanks so much for the 10. Thanks for 15 years of last blessings to you and your family. Love you, Dad. Thank you so much, Mason's Gun Room. Thanks. Okay. We've done the we've done some tram infrastructure. Now we just need to activate trams. Tram stop. We want to get these tram stops close to the bus stops. So you can have those, or you can have these like really cool looking stations as well. Boom. Going this way? Going that way. That goes this way. So we can go either way with it. So we can get people here. We can chuck a stop on the corner here as well. Probably want one here. We can get one along here, which is kind of close to the bus station. We'll have to walk a little bit.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. Twice the price.
Yes.
Twice as nice.
We have one stop on the other side of the road because everything is like on the inside. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. Let's see how that goes. All right. There are people arriving here for work, I guess. Do you want a new tram shed? Vehicles in use? None, because I haven't set the routes up yet. So let's do a tram line tool. This is just the Chorley Looper. Right. Trams. We're going to call this one the Chorley Looper North. Because it's going, I think, north. Alright. We now have trams. And it's causing so many traffic jams. Okay, don't worry. It's going to clear this traffic in no time. Maybe we should not have put this onto the intersection like this. The trams have ruined the city? Okay. Look, they have not. They've caused like one little tiny traffic jam. And they're gonna provide so many more benefits than the one traffic jam. Look at all the people waiting already. Everybody's so excited to hop onto the Chorley Looper North. People can't wait to use the Chorley Looper North. There, see? Look at, people are running to get on. Shit, that's crazy. That's going to be way better than taking a bus. Well, fast it goes. God. Manor Street is not going to know itself. Is it free? Absolutely not, no. No, it's expensive. 5 more parking lots, please. That's all you guys ever think about, isn't it? Parking lots, parking lots, parking lots. When can we get more parking lots? Can we please have another parking lot? When's the next parking lot? Hey, when's the next big parking lot? Hey, when are you going to do another parking lot? Okay. How many parking lots do you want me to do? And I have one more parking lot, just one more. Okay, there's a couple people waiting here. The interesting one will be down by the sports. I wonder how many people are waiting here. Because we got the bus, we got the taxis, got a couple of people getting off of here. We got regular buses and taxis and trams turning up. Wow, look at all the people going to the sports superstore. Unbelievable. That is unreal. One thing that we didn't do with the looper, which maybe was a bit stupid of me. Really stupid of me. We need to be able to get people down here too. This is the new place. The new place to be. I'm gonna put, I know these places aren't made yet, but they will be at some point. Alright, this is going to be the Looper South. Tramline tool. Okay. The Chorley Looper Lopper. I can't type. The Chorley Lopper South. Yep. That's the one for me. Deploy the trams. Look at all the people waiting for the trams. Jeez. Okay, one thing that could be really good here. Let me just see. We got pedestrian, small pedestrian overpass. These snap right onto the road. Oh, baby. What about a small pedestrian overpass so that you can get to the other side for the tram? God, that looks like shit. But, like, it kind of looks cool, too, doesn't it? Look, it goes right on the... So you get off. It's like a little train station on the road. Oh, my God. There's so many rules being broken here as well. It's insane. Remove the crosswalk, too? What, this one here? No. That needs to be there so that people can get across and go to the sports goods superstore, especially if you live on Daisy Field Lane. You're not going to go from Daisy Field Lane down here and be like, oh, I'm just going to go across here. You're just going to go tearing across here screaming the whole time as well because you're so delighted that you're going to be going to the sports goods store, you know? Some people are just passing right through the overpass. They're walking right through it. Some people are actually walking on it. Oh my God, somebody actually used it to go to the other side to sit down and wait for the north looper. It's pretty cool. Oh like a million bike lanes as well. Speaking of bikes. Yes. Look at this. Look at her go. Oh my god, she's keeping pace with most of the cars. Look at this yellow car. Oh my god. She beat it. She's in the road. Holy shit. River Sheridan is insane, by the way. Oh my god. Suddenly home. Wow. Well, that's good. Peak athlete. Yeah, right. Insane. Oh my god. All right. How have these offices turned out? Not bad. Alright, there's like no demand for offices now, but I think it's good to get a couple little offices in. Look, we got a couple of little commercial areas here as well. Pink and Sparkly, Alito Electronics, and what's this? Apelamy Chemicals. Oh, of course, yeah, you gotta have Apelamy Chemicals. Very important. Low density terraced houses. That one just does not want to build. You want to live across from the chemical store? I lived across from the chemical store. Do, 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 do.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice? I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth.
This is a look at UK City Apartments, 250 residents, 3 dogs, and average wealth is modest here. Very nice. Poor, 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 and poor. Poor again. What about these guys now? Poor, 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 poor. Final tally, poor. Everyone's poor. The apartments need a park or something nearby? Well, what about, they've got a football field. Look, nobody's even using it. People are like camping and lighting fires and stuff in here. There's like nobody even here. Look at this. There's people living rough at the football field. How could this be? It's because maintenance, I think, is so low, 67%. Maybe we need like a park maintenance department or something? Parks and Recreation. A park maintenance depot. On Cranberry Street? Yeah. Okay, I wonder if the parks maintenance people will come here and fix this. Yeah, look. Maintenance is at 100%. 3 residents. 32 attractiveness. Plus 20 outdoor recreation. Insane. Do you recommend a footpath from Oak Street to Mosswood Street through the woods? Nope. Because if we do that, then people will use this side of the sidewalk on Mosswood Street, which we don't want them to do because it'll mess up all the traffic coming to the sporting goods store. We have to keep this separate. We have to make it look like it's not separate, but it has to be completely separate. Otherwise, it's going to cause some huge headaches for the sporting goods store. No good. Very not good. The sporting goods store is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, it's making $438,663 a month though. It's nearly empty of sporting goods storage as well. Like that's how popular it is. I'm not making that. The shop is? Yeah, okay, but I'm still making $334,815 a month with the help of me taxing that store. It will trickle down eventually, yes. That's what we're hoping for, yeah. This has become like a little bit of a hub in the city, hasn't it? We've sort of hinged all of our hopes and dreams on the sporting goods store. There's a fair few people visiting it. It looks like the Lidl is seeing some more customers now as well, which is good. It's quite a busy area. Man, so many people are using this little path back here. Tons of people. It's good. How much room does one sports take up in the stockroom? Depends on which sport you're talking about. They do tend to take up quite a bit of space in the storeroom, though, the sports. Footpaths are king. Yeah, well, come on, within reason. Let's not get too crazy here. What if I were to tell you that you could buy this stunning house, which just so happens to be have a whole bunch of offices like right behind it, like tons of offices, and a maintenance, a park maintenance facility as well. If the price is right, I think people won't mind so much, you know. I think we want UK low density detached housing here. Or maybe these haven't placed onto the road. No, they just don't want to build. Now these look good. Whoa. This guy's got a Renault 5 E-Tech. Holy. What a lucky guy. Do 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 do. There's a lot of greenery in Chorley. Not enough semi-detached for British houses. Where do we have a lot of semi-detached? We have a bunch of them in here. Look, see. Got loads of semi-detached, but we kind of put semi-detached in here, which maybe we should have put detached, and then terraced houses, and then some semi-detached up here as well. I think maybe not. Some of these look like they're just detached. These ones I think are semi-detached. All these ones. Let's try some semi-detached. Evergreen Lane. Evergreen Lane. And Honeybrook Lane. Okay, we'll just chuck a couple of houses in here. It's fine. In and amongst offices for some reason, and park maintenance, which is actually quite a nice building. But you can imagine how pissed off everybody would be with all these like garbage trucks and stuff coming out of here all the time. But well, what can you do? What can you do in Chorley of all places? You know. It's just the way it's got to be. Look, we can shield them from these offices by putting just loads of trees at the end of here. They'll never know. I think those are maybe too big, those trees. I think we're looking for more like poplars in this area. These trees are massive. Good lord. Maybe sometimes with trees, less is more, you know? Sometimes. God, there's still too many here. These are too big. Okay, I mean, I don't mind having like one of those, but I don't want loads of them. But poplars, we can get a couple. It's a smaller tree. It doesn't look as bad, does it? Okay, good. You'd kill to have trees like that around your house? Was it like, man, we need some trees around here. We got a couple, but like, it'd be good to have like way more, you know? It would be good to live in a forest on a hot day like today. You get like the natural canopy of the forest, keeping it kind of cool. We just need trees everywhere all the time. Yeah.
Back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Don't forget our collection of wax cylinders.
Go outside, slap on anarchy, and plop him down. It's time to plop him down.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul.
What time is it? Oh, I gotta go pretty soon, chat. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to smooth.
So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's, there are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait,
What are all these trains? Whoosh, God, there's so many trains. What the heck? There's a cargo train. From Wait a second. From Slickville to Richboro? I didn't authorize that. They better be paying me money to use. This is my track. I didn't authorize any of these shenanigans. I did not. Whoa. Whoa. Fix some of this. Okay, let's see how the trains are doing. About the same, it looks like. I'm not seeing like a huge influx of passengers, but there are a lot of cars parked out here. Maybe it's just doing what it needs to do. There's one passenger on the tram. Just one? What about here? Oh my god, there's so many people here. Look at this, is like the busiest stop in town. Oh, that's great. You love to see that. 138 people on that one's good. And the trams are causing like a little bit of traffic congestion, but it's not so bad. The buses are still moving people around too. There's a couple people getting on this one. It's like 33 people. It's pretty good. You have a train station with no transit to anything useful? What? No, they're just outside connections. We don't know what's in Slickville. There could, God, there could be some really amazing stuff over there in Slickville. Maybe oil, yeah. Maybe you can be a transit point between sea and inland freight railway. Yeah, it could be. I could potentially be that. Right, there's a couple of semi-detached houses in here. They don't look too bad. Just a few. Semi-detached. Low density semi-detached. Eight variations of this one, apparently. Fits like a glove. Perfect. One thing's for certain, Chorley is 20 times the place Eastleigh is. Really? Eastleigh. Does Eastleigh have a cool lighthouse with rocks all around it and some really neat vertical parking next to the cafe and lighthouse museum on Aspen Street, of all streets? Probably not, I'm guessing. What about a 5-star country hotel that people seem to like walking to for some reason? You know what would go huge over here? Like a taxi stand right outside the hotel, so that people can get where they need to go. And what about also one of those here too? Oh my lord, what am I thinking? Overlapping items. I guess we just can't have a taxi stand on any road because it's gonna overlap with the lighthouse that's like 10 miles away. There, we'll just cheat a little bit. You can't get one here. We would have used the pedestrian overpass there. Like this one. No. Oh god. Really good. Wait, what's the the parish church is like all full up. And all of the pubs are complaining about the price of restocking beverages. Way too costly. These look cool. These semi-detached, they look really good. I got some bad news for you though. That's not going to be able to connect to the to that road. It's too tight. Cranberry Lane is just going to have to be it's going to have to be a dead end. It's all right. You get those in the UK all the time. You get those little like weird dead end roads all the time. Everything is the mayor's problem? No, like nothing is though. That's the thing. It's just not. What happened? Oh, there's some weird, something weird has happened here. It's like a spacing thing. There. Good, back to normal. Whoa, look at that. Look at the reflection of the mountains in the river. Fantastic. Looks really good. Move down Manor Street and save Cranberry Lane? No, Cranberry Lane is cannot be saved. You know what? Check this out. There. Cranberry Lane. What a dump. What a damn dump that place is. Yeah. Yeah, screw that guy's driveway, you're right. Who needs it? He doesn't need it. He's not going to be using that. He doesn't even want to use that. He doesn't even want to use that one time. I wonder if any taxis have turned up here. There's a couple of people waiting. It looks like we still haven't moved homeless people out of this tennis court here. Jesus Christ. Why? What is it with the AI and these outdoor gyms? They go crazy for them. Look at this. Look at all of them. There's tons of them. It's nuts, eh? Right. Well, Chorley just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's wonderful. We'll do some more tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Listen, try not to melt tonight. I know it's really hot, but good Lord. Tomorrow's meant to be a bit cooler, if you're in Jersey at least. If you're not, I think it's meant to be even hotter for you tomorrow. But I say cooler, it's still going to be like 28 degrees here tomorrow, but it's still better than it being 38 degrees, which is what I think it got up to earlier today. Oh, man. Cooling down tomorrow, but still 33. You're not looking forward to thunderstorms? Yeah, apparently we're getting some. But it doesn't look like they're anywhere close now because the sun is still quite out, you know? It went from 38 to 24 where I live. Yeah, that's what's happening with us on Sunday, I think. It's going down to about 20, 23, 24. Crazy. Chat, thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for all the support as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers, and thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Take it easy. Have a good one, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more, and I'll see you then, yes? All right, chat. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.